Good morning, friends. How are we? Sorry, we were chatting backstage about some things, so we were taking a little longer to get on. But how is everyone doing on this Wednesday morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in this crazy world? I'm tired. We have storms coming, and I'm not ready. That's how we're going here so far. What about you?
I am just warm. Chris is currently, I was just going to say cooking my lunch, but my lunch is here. He's delivering my lunch.
What are we having?
Huh? You can have, there you go.
A tip.
I'm having a chicken cheese ranch wrap.
Yum.
Nom, 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 nom. With crispy chicken.
Yum, yum.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'll probably start off with some cereal or something. Because gotta feed the child.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I will be starting on, like I said, page 88. And I got to get to page 228 by the end of the day.
Yeah.
So that's
You're like 4 chapters behind me. So 4 chapters from where you should have been. And then you've got to get up to the chapter of genre roulette. So you've got to focus today. I don't know how I don't know how well you're going to be able to do that.
Oh, I'm going to make the child play the Switch.
Nice.
So she got a game from the library that she can play.
Mm-hmm.
This child is putting me to shame. She read 7 books yesterday. I've read a total of 2 this month.
That's a lot. But, you know, are they small books or?
Yeah, they're pretty much basically still kind of easy readers. Since she is still kind of having issues with reading some things.
Mm-hmm.
But she read a whole book by herself yesterday. So I was like, look at you go.
That's so cool.
Good morning, Alicia. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Just keeping my eye to the sky here because we've got some risque weather here.
Mm-hmm. And if Shadow goes out, we may have to switch to my channel. But that we're hoping that doesn't happen. We're touching all the woods and the concretes. We're good. I don't know why you find that so funny.
I don't know either. I guess it's just because it came out of the blue the first time you did it, and I was like, what did she just say?
Huh?
Oh my goodness. Let me see. My stuff's here. Gotta get my pages up and add them. So I could take notes. Also, I'm missing something.
Uh-oh.
Where did it go? All these there we go. I was gonna say all of these readathon pages, and I have not done very well on any of them. There we go. Okay. Things are bookmarked. We're good now. Good morning, Shauna. How are you? Sergeant Courtney is currently doing boot camp sprints. There's their link. Alicia will be reading The Z Word. And it's just business. I'm going to try to finish both. You got this.
Awesome.
You can do this.
I did finish a book this morning. I did finish let me
Yay!
Sorry. So I finished The Secret World of Maggie Granger. I'm annoyed because I need to read the rest of the trilogy, but I can't because I've got.
They're not out yet, are
They
they?
are out, but I've got boot camp stuff to do. So I started this one.
True.
Which is
what's that
one's
one?
A song of Lost Legends Lost. It's the.
Is it the one? Yes, I see so many people reading that one right now.
So yes, but we're focusing on this today.
Faithful is here. Yes,
and I need to.
That'll be my main.
I need to put up the book club poll. You did send me which ones you wanted, didn't you? I've just not freaking done it.
I believe so.
I am so far behind.
I think we both are. We both had kind of a rough start of the month. So see, Faithful is sprint hopping to say hi. Hello, how are you? Shauna made an iced coffee, and now I'm going to finally edit a video after not for a while. Love it. Love the productivity. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things slow. I felt that. Faithful says, touching all the wood and what? A little bit of concrete.
Concrete. Because I'm hard-headed.
Shannon is also sprinting. So you can go and check them out.
So you've picked 2 witchy books, right? Spells Trouble.
Did I really?
Well, you've Spells Trouble and This Spells Love.
I love that for myself.
Just need to figure out what I want to read. Well, what I want to put on for the poll.
Good morning, Martha. How are you at work? So just hanging out. Gotcha. Alicia said the Z word is only 253 pages and it's just business is 320. You got this. Sarah's here saying yo. Good morning.
Hi.
Good afternoon. Good evening. Faithful says, okay, because Courtney has started a 90. Okay, back because Courtney has started a 90-minute sprint. Nice. That reminds me, I better get us a timer. Got everything else set up, but not a timer. Look at me.
I've just got the notification from Discord. It's like, Chantel was sprinting. I was like, I know. Also, this is my first time speaking to Martha. Hello. I don't think I've never seen you before. Hello.
Ren's here saying hello everyone. Hello Ren, how are you? Faithful said today I'm setting up a coffee shop for my friend and maybe some reading if I'm fortunate. LOL. Gotcha. I'm so chuffed that you know my name. Yes, I remembered. I was like, do I have to go to my journal to do it, or do I remember? And I'm like, Martha, yes.
I've just subbed to your channel as well, Martha. So, go. Do people need links?
Please.
Because Martha has BookTube too.
Ren said, I'll be starting Heaven Officials Blessing Volume 1 by 𝙰𝚘 something for my BIPOC author prompt. Nice. Gotta love a good manga.
I still need to read Pumpkinheads.
Faithful says, yes.
I will be, but words, Jesus. What just happened? Real life glitch right there.
ADHD glitch. Have you ever done that when trying to walk out of the house. Because, like, with me, I have a drink, I have my purse, and then I have my phone. And I'm like, stop. And then just, like, grab all three. Faithful says hi to Ren. Donna's here. Good morning, Donna. How are you? Alicia, I made my bookshelves for my newly purchased books within that last year for my book journal. That took a bit, but ready to read them and color in. Nice, nice. Hold on one second.
Don't leave me here to entertain everyone all by myself.
I'm still here.
All by myself.
All by myself. Elena's here. Good morning, Elena. How are you?
Oh, this spells looks cute.
It does. I got it from Book of the Month.
Neat. Now, should I choose 2 witchy books as well?
Sure, why not? Let's make it a theme.
Oh, okay.
Got to challenge you now. Okay.
What I should do is look at the prompts for Reset-a-thon and try and throw books in there that I can use for Reset-a-thon. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go on vibes because it's me.
You mean boot
Chaos
camp?
Demon. Say again.
You mean boot camp?
No, because this is the poll for next month.
Reset-a-thon's next month.
Reset-a-thon's next month. Level 3, and I'm a co-host for Reset-a-thon. Yep.
Nice. Donna is currently reading Quicksilver, which I really need to read because I see a lot of hype on it.
It's fun.
Martha says, "Oh, thanks." Ren also finished Pumpkinheads yesterday, and I understand why you reread it every year. It's so cute. It was a 5-star for me as well. Yay! I'm so excited that you liked it. It's just so cozy.
I love. Have you read other things by Rainbow Rowell? Because I love Rainbow Rowell.
I think so. Did Rainbow Fangirl?
Yes.
Yes. I read that one, and I thought that one was fun. I have the fun special edition. Let me see.
See, this came yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. So should I put this in the book club poll? The new
Ooh, yes.
I don't think it.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think it's a witchy book, but we love a 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 so I think I'll choose this one.
Let me check. Let me check real quick. Make sure I can get access to it. Because we did new books one time and it did not go over very well.
Yeah, but it might not get picked though.
This is true, but I still want to be able to have access if it does. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Kindle and paperback are both in stock. Got it. Cool. All right. Awesome.
What about this one?
Okay. The Village Library, Demon Hunting Society. Let's see. Can't update Chrome my booty.
Because if so, they will be my picks.
What was it again? The Village
Library. Demon Hunting Society.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep. how automatically a bunch of Berserk deluxe volume mangas decided to pop up when I searched that, so that was interesting. Yeah. So Kindle, and I can get the paperback next day. So yeah, those are available. But this is the edition of Fangirl that I have.
Cute. I have the original, the OG, but yeah.
And
love
then
that.
On the back side.
Ah, so cute.
So cute. And then my original copy that I had was the paperback, and it's all green with the green sprayed edges.
Oh, mine doesn't have green sprayed edges, but it is all green.
That's a bummer. You should have the green sprayed edges because your favorite color is green.
It is. I still need to finish the Carry On trilogy. I've only read the first two. I haven't read the last one either.
I haven't read
but
those
I don't
ones.
I don't have the third one. Oh no, I have to buy more books. Oh. The horror.
The horror. Here's Martha's channel. So please subscribe.
Yes.
And if they are new to you, you can use it for boot camp as well as supporting new to you booktubers. Hey, Faithful from Ren. Elena will be reading When the Moon Hits Your Eye by John Scalzi. Nice.
Yeah, I've got Red Shirts by John Scalzi, but I've not read it.
Donna sub to Martha. Yeah. Alicia sub to Martha. Nice. Love all the love. Hey, Donna, are you feeling any better today? From Ren. Martha saying thank you to everyone. 40 pages left on Bury Your Gaze. Wow, look at you.
I can't believe you've been doing that and been playing like the new game that you've been obsessed with. Can't remember if it was it Assassin's Creed or Final Fantasy. I can't remember which one, but either way.
Shauna sub to Martha. Donna says, hey, Ren, I'm feeling much better. Thank you. Just needed to be in bed all day. Yes. Courtney saying, hey, ladies. Hello. I would love a bed day, Donna, but sadly I have to go do yard work. Boom. Sending you all the rain and thunderstorms so you can stay in bed all day. Dang, adulting, Courtney.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
Ren says, glad to hear that you're feeling better. Let's see.
Kiana?
I was going to run something by you. Now I don't remember what I was going to run by you.
Hopefully it'll come back to you.
Probably. Kiana's here. Good morning. Popping in to say hi and to boot the like button. Thank you. How are you? Alicia says, I'm keeping my July light because family vacation and stuff. Yeah. I'm kind of got a little mini vacation myself. We're going up north with family to celebrate the life and birthday of my aunt that just recently passed, as kind of like a family tradition to keep going, because we'll do like all the bonfires and s'mores and fireworks, and it's gonna be a whole thing. So
cute.
I think we're gonna be up there for a week, I think. Donna says, I'm at 81% in, and not to spoil my thoughts yet or my video, but I'm not vibing with it. What? Wow.
Maybe it's just not dark enough for you, Donna. Maybe.
Paula is working overtime with all the readathons.
True. And I've just managed to talk Chantel into doing Arc August as well, so
which is good because I need to read through my NetGalley stuff. So
yeah, same.
Did you say witchy books? Yes, to more witchy books.
Well, in this sprint, I will sort out the book club poll, and I'll put it on Discord and on my community page on YouTube.
Yes.
Also, new thing with my community page, you guys can actually post stuff now, which is weird, but there you go. Feel free to go post random things, pet pictures, memes, random stuff. Why not?
Healing kitties.
Yeah.
Donna says, OMG, I need the new V.E. Schwab book. Martha says, ooh, I have the V.E. Schwab book too. She's chunky. Nice.
But pretty.
Ooh.
And each of the women I have in the book have a different kind of like filigree page.
Nice.
It's pretty. So
that. Oh wow. Okay. Alicia said that they got their copy of the V.E. Schwab book yesterday and didn't realize it until they got home that it was signed.
Awesome. Jealous, but awesome.
Ren is bury our bones in the middle or in the midnight soil is definitely on my July TBR. Nice. Ooh, yay, Alicia. That's such a fun surprise. Alicia saying hey to Donna. And Donna saying hey to Alicia. Your end pages are different color than mine, Paula. I think mine are black for the V.E. Schwab book.
Mine are bright yellow.
They should have been green.
But the font's yellow. I mean, I want everything to be green, but, you know, it works.
Me too. I subbed to Martha, says Elena. Nice, nice. Bite your tongue. Flora gets enough rain during this time of year. LOL. I felt that. We have some pretty gnarly stuff coming this way to make it an alert day. So hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing too major. Ren says, Martha, the book is extremely chunky. Plan on tandem reading with the audio. Nice. Showers start at 10 a.m. and go until 12, and then that's when the heavy thunderstorms roll in.
See, we got this severe weather alert for thunderstorms Thursday last week. Have we had a thunderstorm? No. Give me the storms. Yeah.
You want them?
Yeah.
You can have them.
American weather scares me. Because.
Yeah, fair.
You guys' weather is like, you know, Mother Nature needs.
Got a mind of it.
Yeah, Mother Nature needs to take some meds. Just to like chillax a little bit, because she be going off.
Bipolar. A hydrate or a mummify remind. And then Martha says, read the Library of 𝚘𝚘𝚅𝚘𝚅. It's witchy adjacent. Nice. I'll write that down. And then I'm going to go ahead and get us into our first sprint because my bladder is screaming at me. So let me get this pulled up. And we want to share screen. Faithful says, my daughter just said the U.S. weather is so dramatic. It really is, though. It really is. It has a mind of its own. And
who's the author of the Library of 𝚘𝚅𝚅𝚘𝚅? Because I'm searching and I can't find it.
Let me see. Why is everything in capitals? There we go. Library of... It looks like it's Cassandra Caw. However, the cover is very pretty. And guess what? It's for pre-order in the U.S. But it comes out July 22nd. Alicia says it is. I agree. Yep, Cassandra Caw, and it comes out in July. Martha just
I'm looking. There we go.
What are words? I wonder if it's on the I'll look at that in the sprint, because if we don't go into a sprint now,
I'm gonna what you said.
Probably
you doing the PP dance?
Yeah. Yep, on NetGalley. Okay.
We'll go check it
So
out.
yeah, I'll go ahead and take a look. But I'm gonna start the sprint because I'm doing the potty dance over here. So I will see everyone in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting and all the productivity. And we'll see you in an hour and a half. Bye. knocking things over on my desk as soon as I come back into the sprint. Gotta always be chaotic.
Yes.
How did everybody do? I got to page 90, so I read 2 pages. I also saw the hubby off to work, fed the child, had the first set of cells come through with the storm. Wasn't really all that bad. It was just heavy rain, but
yeah. Chantel messaged me, like took a video and messaged me that the rain is literally bouncing.
I thought my awnings were gonna come down. I swear, that's how hard it was.
And also, I need to say, I mean, I've said it on Discord. I sent Chantel a message instantaneously, was like, "What the hell?" But I did put it on Discord. The faithful duo sent me gifts, and I'm completely like stunned and shocked by it. I was like, I got a message from Amazon saying your driver will be with you shortly, and I'm like, is this spam? I haven't ordered anything. What the hell? It's like Chris is like, there's a package for you, and I'm like, I didn't get anything. But they but yeah, they got me a sloth bookmark. So hang out and read. You're just so cute.
Adorbs.
They got me a book sleeve, which is probably smart. It's got a pocket here and a big zippy pocket, and it's all waterproof and stuff.
They're really nice. I have a couple like that.
I've got a Stitch one. Chris got me a Stitch one, but I mean, accurate. Chris was like, well, what book are you going to put in there? And I'm like, my Kindle.
Like, all of them?
Yeah, pretty much. And they got me the cloth bound classic of Wuthering Heights.
That's so sweet.
It's beautiful. And I keep like the notes when people buy me gifts, because I always want to remember that, like, you know, you guys are so sweet. But yeah, thank you so much. What is that? Oh, is that when I sent you your birthday present? Yeah, see?
Yeah, like, save mine too.
Yeah. You guys, it's like when Sarah sent me the whole like paperbacks of Court of Thorns and Roses. Oliver, I was just like, what the hell? I mean, completely out of the blue. Shocked and stunned. I love you guys so much. You never have to buy me anything, but thank you. I love you much. Love you much, like. Wyatt.
My buddy.
He just want to say hi. Try again, Christopher. He's just like, no, I just want to sit and eat snacks. It's warm. Leave me alone. I'm not your dancing monkey, which is fair.
I want snacks.
But yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Faithful, but I love you muchly. Thank you so much. So sweet. I was actually scared that like it was I'd ordered wrong and some other people's gifts had come here. Hi, buddy. You had to put your shorts on. Come here. There he is. Right, I hold this for you. Big wave.
What's we snacking on today?
He's snacking on pickled onion monster munch. He's like, I've done.
Ooh.
There you go. You've got your wave. I'm going to eat my snacks now. I mean,
it's like, no more.
Can't fault the kid.
I mean, I'd be antisocial too if I was too warm.
It's like, it's too warm. I've got my snacks, but at least you got your wave.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Molly said, on my way out the door, but thought I would drop by, say hi, and smash the like button. And I said, thank you, Molly. Have a wonderful day. I also dropped Alex's sprints in because they are currently sprinting.
I missed that. You need to go say hi.
Shauna said, I edited my video, made the thumbnail, and uploaded video during that sprint. Awesome.
Killing.
Drop the link. Drop the link. Who needs the
Is
link?
Shauna a mod?
They should be.
Uh,
I thought I made them. No, that's not what I wanted. Stupid. Well, here comes a second wave of rain.
uh-oh.
Yeah, we didn't get too much thunder in that one, so that was good. Hopefully it stays that way. Let's see.
I got the link, but obviously make them a mod.
That is. There we go. Might as well do this one too while I'm right here. I'm not gonna say who. It's gonna be a surprise.
Surprise!
I have too many tabs open.
Same. I've just closed one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Currently 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 8, but still. Elena read 162 pages and got to 50% into their book. Awesome. Alicia got the kids fed, cleaned up the desk, and worked on book journal. I need to figure out how I want to make more use out of my book journal. Because right now, all it's holding is book notes and readathon stuff.
Well, that's all you need, right?
I mean, I guess so. I mean, I did put my little birthday gifts in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, I'm keeping track of my night galley stuff too. So I guess it's not too bad. That's okay.
Hi, Sabrina.
As long as he's not getting in trouble. Paula says hi. Hi. But I don't know. We'll see. Sarah finished their book, Now to Chill. Too hot here.
You finished Bury Your Gaze? That's the one that you were reading. What, you had like 20 pages left, you said?
I think that's what they were reading. Let me see if I can go back. 40 pages left to Bury Your Gaze. So yeah. Let's see. Alicia says, I keep notes, and if they don't come with one, I put a post-it note from who it's from. I like that. That's awesome. And hello to Wyatt. And Faithful says, aw, I'm glad you got them.
Oh, completely shocked. Like, you know, we completely out of the blue. We're just like, what is happening? What? I love you guys. You're so nice.
Get off my bookshelf. Right now. Get out of our bookshelf. Children are being bad. I don't blame him. Snacks more important. Hi to Wyatt from Ren. That's what wish lists are for. Great idea to share them on Discord. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted a space for everyone, like, you know, because, like, when it's people's birthdays, I mean, it's not my birthday, so I wasn't expecting anything. But, yeah, when people's birthdays are happening, it's nice to be able to just go on and send them a little gift.
Now just get Dee Dee to sort hers out, LOL.
Yeah, I've been trying. I've been asking, but Dee Dee's just like, yeah, nah.
Ren got 10% into Heaven Official's Blessing, and it's pretty slow right now, but I hope things pick up soon.
I've not heard of that one. Heaven's Official Blessing. It's a manga, right? Is it a manga? It looks pretty as hell.
Shauna's new video. Give Storm. I love thunderstorms. You can have it, Sarah. Yeah, it looks like I was looking at the storm chasers because I had sent it to Paula, and it looks like they moved the severe risk to like southern part of the state.
And you're kind of in the middle, right?
Yeah, I'm mid. I'm like right. So if you opened that first photo where it's like blue is in the 1, 2 is green, 3 is yellow, and then the 4 is orange. I'm in the 3 range. So I mean that's still
you
pretty.
Send me the photo. You just showed me the photo.
Oh, okay. So this is the. Let's see. This is tornadoes and winds and stuff like that for the max levels. And I'm currently in the 3, which is max level 3, which is tornadoes. So we have to be on the lookout for those.
I could not.
Usually mid-Michigan doesn't get them. However, the 60 plus mile per hour winds for southern is like crazy. Because Kalamazoo just had like 7. Oh, well, thank you.
See, I love storms, but I couldn't do tornadoes. Tornadoes terrify me.
Mm-hmm.
I could not live in a state where tornadoes happen.
Right. So, what was this one? That one was a severe weather lookout. However, with the tornado outlook, we're level 3, where southern is only 2. I still don't want to touch this, you know. It's soft. Yep, no, It's soft. It's soft, but I'm good. Yeah,
Did you get more of that Aaron putty that you wanted, the thingy putty?
Oh, this stuff? No, I haven't, but I'm wanting to. But that's what it looks like.
Ooh.
And it's like super crunchy and it's not slimy. So I'm like going to
send me I'm gonna have to send me a link to that stuff.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to get me some because I'll probably end up stealing this when she's gone. However, I need to get her a new container because her tin busted, so her lid doesn't sit on it. That is my computer as well. So many tabs. I feel like any creator of any sort. Please do not get that in your hair because I do not want to explain that to Mom. Why, thank you, Madam.
Yes, Alicia now has wrench power. Wrench power.
My tabs have to be grouped into categories, Chrome, or they drive me crazy. Yeah.
No, I'm just a chaos demon. So, all the tabs open all the time, just like my brain.
Yeah. My first, well, I mean, I guess I do kind of have a system going on. So, like, my first 3 are the Bootcamp Readathon sprint organization spreadsheet. and then the live stream, restream,
Mm-hmm.
and then the timer. And then I have Amazon, NetGalley, YouTube for comments. And then I have my Google Drive stuff open at the very end. So
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently 5 YouTube tabs open. Discord, WhatsApp, this stream, Amazon, netgalley.com, and then NetGalley UK.
nice. Well, that's good to know.
Hmm.
The hail outlook map is only a 2 risk level, so we probably won't see any of that. However, the tornado one needs to go down.
Yeah, the tornado one needs to just stop.
Yeah. My book journal is usually lists, TBRs, books, haul. Please be careful because there is an incense going. I do not want you to get burned, okay? Yeah. Okay. TBRs, book hauls, readathon stuff, books to look into, and more.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to send me pictures of your layouts because mine is just chaotic.
See, I did this. I've got a video of me setting up this reading journal, but I stopped using it. So it's like I did write down all the pop sugar reading things to tick off, which I didn't. Did a calendar for new releases.
What is Pop Sugar?
It's a magazine in the UK.
Okay.
12 books in 12 months. I just didn't. There's I said, I stopped filling this in. I did fill in all of my books to read, and I did a Dutch doll with all the thingies on.
Nice. I should do it that way. That would make it so much easier instead of doing it month by month.
I made a page for a series track. I didn't actually put any freaking series in there. Did a quote page because why not? So we must start my January thing, and then didn't fill in January because my printer didn't work. I did February's. This is Battle of the Girl Bands.
I love that.
So I did that. That's my February wrap up.
I love that.
And then start of the March calendar, and then I think that's where I pretty much stopped. Hang on, no, I left pages to actually fill in a review kind of thing of Studying Drowning.
Mm-hmm.
Set up April's calendar, and then that is where I actually finished.
Mm-hmm. Are all of the sections in that different color pages?
Yes. It's a tricolor one.
That is cool. That is so cool.
See, I feel like I want to get another one of these because it's I need to get back into doing my reading journal thing, but yeah. It's I don't like leaving things unfinished. It's I will go. It's with. Hang on. This one was a bullet journal. It wasn't really a reading journal.
Mm-hmm.
So birthdays, period tracker. Again, another series tracker that I didn't fill in. But then I ended up just using this as taking notes for books that we're doing for book club. And random stuffs. The Amazing Readathon. Info about that and stuff. But yeah, my old bullet journals were so much more full.
This is my current one that I'm working on, and it's my boot camp stuff. So I put all the little. I kind of made my own little bingo board, I guess is what you can say. At every one that I finished, I will do like a heart in the opposite color. So like here, I visited the library, and then here, I've read the graphic novel prompt.
Nice.
So,
yeah. See, this is my first ever bullet journal. 2017 to 2018. Started in October.
I love your hand. Oh my god, stop. Look at the freaking back.
Yeah. It's like I was trying out different layouts of things, trying to find out what I liked and what I didn't like. I also did like doodle and letter challenges. Because, you know, this is like height of like Bujo thing. So like random lettering challenges and stuff.
Okay, but the chunky one, I love it.
I do like my Harry Potter doodle page.
I can't draw. Give you all the props.
The random doodle page. I like.
Oh my god, I love that. That is so cute.
This is one of my favorites as well because I love the movie Atlantis.
Careful. You almost flipped the chair. I do not want to take you to the emergency room for you smashing your head on the windowsill. Mushu! He's so cute.
July was a Lilo and Stitch that I didn't end up finish coloring in, but yeah.
I love
that. A pain tracker and a period tracker. More random stuff. February. I did a cover page but didn't actually color it in.
Oh my god, stop. That's adorable. Even though it's not colored.
Did a March Alice in Wonderland theme. Yeah,
I love that.
Mad Hatter. The Never-Ending TBR. It's just random books that I have that I've not actually read yet. Yeah. And just stuff.
I just need a notebook for all of my books that I own.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll keep track of them better.
See, I feel like I want to get back into journaling, but I need to stop like putting pressure on myself to like make it perfect.
I love Cogsworth. He's so cute.
I did like wrap ups for like November reads and stuff.
I love that. We should start journaling together.
I did start December's. But I didn't really finish it.
How cute!
But yeah. So this is pretty much a filled up bullet journal.
I like that. I love your signs. They're so cute. Hey! Don't you be biting her, dude.
Nirun. I keep showing people's. Tried doing this random mandala thing for birthdays, but I didn't really section it off well enough. My current medications. That's so out of date. A savings.
That's actually a smart idea, though. Keeping track of that like that.
Yeah, did a savings thing. You can see how well I started saving. Did a weight loss thing. Clearly, didn't do any of that. I did do my stop smoking. So I stopped smoking.
Nice.
Critical Role episodes, so we could mark where we were. Like a cleaning schedule. reading challenges. Stuff for Bram.
I feel like we need a small journal, like maybe something like this size, just for her kid alone.
See, I still haven't. Oh, this is one of my favorite pages. When the Witchathon, readathon. So yeah.
You can draw, man. So jealous.
The Hocus Pocus book.
I love that you made them into like Powerpuff Girls. That is so freaking cute.
A little thing of a contemporary-a-thon, just filled up a little bookshelf.
I love
that. Just random. You can see how much my handwriting's changed.
Mine's still chicken scratch.
Yeah, this is like when the magical readathon was still like the magical readathon, like original, before it turned into the whatever it is now. What is it called now?
I think it's still the magical readathon, but it's like Aurelium.
Aurelium, like that's it. Yeah. Ah! But yeah, I feel like I want to finish that journal, but I feel like I just need to sack it off and start a new one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like my biggest thing is that I always get discouraged when my printer runs out of ink.
That's why I ended up stop doing this, because the printer wasn't working. I mean, I've got my little Canon printer that did my book covers and stuff, but
where did you find your little Canon printer? Because I can't find one for myself.
That was the other Witchathon spread.
So cool.
See, I love to.
If you add purple to the emblem, I think that's really cool.
See, I love to draw, but it's really difficult for me now because of all the nerve damage. I mean, I still want to carry on and try. Where is my Canon printer? Where is it? It's somewhere.
See, Bren said, I want to be a book journaler, LOL. Still have yet to find the journal of my dreams. Facts.
I think the thing is, you just need to start doing it.
Baseball said, I don't celebrate birthdays or Christmas, so gifts from me are just always random, LOL.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's like a family friend of mine. They're a Jehovah's Witness, and they don't really do gifts for like birthdays or Christmas or anything like that. So she calls them Corey's just because.
Yeah. It's cute.
So
just because. I don't know where my printer is. I'll get the link, and I'll send you the link from Amazon.
Awesome. Ren says it reads more like a light novel, but there's random art panels here and there. I love that.
The cover does look cute.
All the covers are gorgeous. Faithful asked, are you looking for a pre-designed book journal, or are you more looking for a perfect cover, Ren? And then Ren said, perfect cover. I think I do the designs with printouts and stickers. Yeah, I try to I feel like for journaling, I gravitate towards bingo boards when it comes to readathon prompts and stuff like that. So just kind of like simple things, but I can understand the covers.
Mhm.
That's why I always get plain ones and just stickerify them.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a journal that's empty. So I don't know how I feel about the new Scribbles That Matter artwork. But so I do have an empty journal that I could use, but I'm not starting anything yet, because I mean we're midway through the year. I'm not starting anything right now.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like focus on the one that I've already started, because I mean I've still got a good chunk of pages left to work on, so maybe I'll just kind of like trial and error my way through the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Into this one. We'll see.
I mean, that's the thing. Is like with you always like kind of gotta try what works for you and what doesn't.
Yeah, I think another discourager is my handwriting is terrible, so I can't do like any calligraphy or anything like that. So all of my titles are just bubble letters.
Honestly, it just takes practice, and you can have like you can set up like pages for like for like handwriting practice.
True. I do have a bunch of these like little mini ones that I got from Target. Like this one is my crochet tracker, so like my reading blanket. It's like me planning out like my colors that I wanted to do. However, I don't think I went with the breaks, like the month breaks. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
So I sent you the link to the printer that I used for the book titles. So for like printing out these, it's the Canon Zoe Mini 2. It is small. It is small. It's kind of like this size.
Okay.
But yeah, you can connect your phone straight to it. There's an app, so you can just print straight from your phone. I will say that like the paper, you do get some like printer paper with it, but yeah, the printer paper is expensive.
I think I would prefer printer paper that I can use like all the time from different like areas than having a stationary printer where the ink costs too much.
Yeah.
Because I think I pay because if one color runs out of ink, my printer will shut down completely.
Fair. I mean,
like
with that you just have to buy the paper, and it's like 50 sheets is like £22. But if you think about it, you're getting like a full sheet kind of like cut into 4. Let me just get one that was actual size. So when we read mooncakes, there we go. Come on. So that's like the size.
Oh gosh,
Yes, that's the size of the actual like print out like full sheet paper. But there's like a template where you can cut it into 4. So that's what I did for all these ones. So it's like 50 sheets.
They make good size.
Yeah, 50 sheets divided by 4. I mean, you get in if you are doing stuff like this. It's not bad. And you don't have to worry about printer ink and cartridges and all that stuff.
Right. Which $20-some for paper is still cheaper than almost $100 for ink.
True.
So
true.
I will definitely be sending that.
But the thing is, because I wanted stuff because I was doing all the readathons last year. And I wanted like you know, the ☆𝚂𝚘𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘, how there was like the maps to do everything, and there was like the house and all the things. I wanted all those printed out, and you need a bigger printer than the Canon for that, and that printer just wasn't working, and I couldn't do all the pages and all the layouts, so I was just like, fuck it.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it. I had to go and find it for the United States, but I found it.
It's a good little printer.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look into that. Alicia said, with my new computer, I can now have multiple desktops and sort things out or sort things that way, but sometimes it's too much. Yeah, I feel like, because I mean, I have a laptop and then I have my desktop, but I feel like if I had like a second monitor somehow, because I mean, I would probably have to put another level somehow on the desk. But my desk has two levels, and the first level homes my desktop, and then I have area for everything else. But I feel like if I had that, I'd be able to do a lot more things. But we'll see. I'll send you a small flip through video on IG. Thank you. Give me a few minutes. No rush. We're not doing this today.
Don't just send it to Chantel. I want to see too, Alicia.
I don't want the ring light to be dumped on me again, please.
Yeah, nah. We want Chantel in text, please.
Really? Yes. Faithful is saying, really pretty layouts for you.
Oh, we lost the Chantel. Did they just get attacked? Asma just randomly sent a whole load of emojis. Crazy.
Does anybody want a dog? He's free. You can have him.
Yeah, I'll take him.
He's bad. He got in some real big trouble the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I was giving him like the scold where I'm like pointing at him and stuff, and he lunged at me. I said, "Oh no, we don't do that." So he got in some very big doo-doo. So, Nightbot has a hydrate or mummify. I did grab some water in that sprint. I love how my cups are corresponding. They're both from my mom. I got this for Christmas 4 years ago, and then she just got me this one for my birthday. So, and I think it glows in the dark too, so I could be wrong, but I don't know. Oh, you're joining the hydration too? She's drinking out of her little cup over here. Ren says, thanks, Faithful. I still have a while to find it. Only plan on journaling next year. Gotcha.
Shall we start a journaling club?
Cool. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, trying that. That is gorgeous, Paula. All the doodles.
Thank you.
Faithful says, I always start journaling and don't finish or stay consistent. I have a few bullet journals and blanks lying around, even made stickers for them. Yeah, that's what I feel too. I feel like mine was just mostly because I was living vicariously through my printer for all the pretty fonts and stuff. But honestly, I've been living for my bubble letter headers. So like originally I was just doing like the highlight of like the shadow sides. And then I switched into like the bubble letters, and I'm like obsessed. So
see, even though I don't really draw now, I still try and do funky fonts when I'm doing like book when I'm doing the book club stuff.
mm-hmm.
So I've got the Bury Your Gays one. Simple but funky.
I love the one with fly.
There's the different font from Mayfly.
Mm-hmm.
The one for Immortal Dark. Very gothic, very themed.
Mm-hmm.
And just random. I don't always do it, but yeah, it's fun to do occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even see that. Ooh.
Nice. Amazon for the Canon printer. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like that one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Just get started and find out what works and what you like. Yeah. I feel like certain things is what downfalled it for me, but I'm sure I'll find a groove. Alicia said they don't have a stand where you can stack your computer monitors. Or they do have a stand. I sent it to you, Paula.
I saw. Thank you.
Faithful says I have a crochet journal and just about keep up with that. Yeah, I mean, I really haven't my crochet projects in a while, so.
I have a crochet journal too, but I don't know where it is. It's somewhere.
But I feel like I took a really big hiatus from doing like any crafts and stuff like that, since I broke my finger. So I think moving forward, it's just motivation of you can use your hand now.
Mm-hmm.
Faithful asked is that an inkless color printer?
It is.
And then their question of the day is what's the temp for everyone? It jumped to 27 Celsius, 80.6 Fahrenheit in Bedfordshire.
Let's
see.
In Leeds, we're at 22. It was 24 earlier. But, yeah.
We are 66 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 19 in Celsius.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. See, that's a better deal. All right, so a pack of 50 paper sheets is £22, or a pack of 100 is 36.
There you go.
That's a good deal right there.
Mm-hmm.
I do need more paper for it. I'll send you the link, Faithful. It's the Zoe Mini 2.
Alicia says, I have books for everything. You're talking to someone who has 3 planners, like 3 notebooks for various things and more. LOL. Faithful says, I don't need another printer, but what's the name again?
I got you. I'm sending you the link.
Ew, Alicia. 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius in Florida. Yuck. Right now in Weatherby. A sexy 18 degrees Celsius. That's red.
Can you just go say where Sarah is again, please?
Weatherby?
Yeah, it's Weatherby, but that's not how you said it the first time. Weatherby?
Words
Sorry.
and names are like,
It amused me. It amused me.
just like the concrete. Hello, Jean. How are you? Ren says my feet are freezing. I wish.
I'll
been
trade
so
you.
hot. It's been so hot.
I hate my feet being warm. I absolutely hate it. I can't sleep if my feet are warm. Look.
See, I can't sleep with anything on my feet. So socks are a no-go. My blankets have to be tucked in around my ankles so they don't touch my feet. I'm weird. Faithful said, I switched to an HP ink tanker printer and went from paying £200 to, no, euros. Or are they pounds?
Pounds. That's pounds.
Okay. And for ink to 36 for ink bottles. Also nightmare with toner and the ink levels is visible. Has anybody read The Last Miss Parish? No, but I've heard of it.
I don't think I have. I need to Google. Ooh, I'm gonna start doing the pee-pee dance.
Do you want me to bookmark where we are and then go?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Thanks, Paula from Faithful. Jean is debating about reading that or Addie LaRue.
Addie LaRue.
I
love Addie LaRue.
Yeah, I would say do Addie LaRue, especially if you're doing boot camp because it is a host pick. I believe it's Donna's to be exact.
I think so, yeah. And to be fair, I do love Addie LaRue. I give it 5 stars.
Yeah, see, I was reading it with a book club, and then the book club just kind of disappeared and doesn't exist no more. So it'll be my opportunity.
Yeah, our in-person book club hasn't had its second meeting yet, because we're having issues finding a space to actually hold the book club, and the person running it is getting so stressed. They're like, I'm trying, I'm sorry. And it's just like, stop apologizing. We know that life happens. We'll get together when we get together. Just breathe.
Do you guys have a library that has what is the word I'm looking for? Either a event room or a lab of some sort that you guys could rent out for a couple of hours?
See, I think they're trying to do it through their work because they work in a coffee shop. So they're trying to they're trying to figure out which space is free and when, because we did have a space free, but no one could make it to that particular one, so we were just like,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was talking to my daughter when you said "ew, Alicia," and I was like, "What did I do?" There's gross. You didn't do nothing, just your weather.
Yeah, just Florida. Ew.
Alice weather back.
Okay.
No to socks, yes to warm feet in a cold room with a fan on my face and open windows year-round. Yeah, if I had a window open year-round, I'm pretty sure my husband would kill me. So I strive by fans. I have not heard of that book, Jean, and also hi from Faithful. I have heard good things about Addie.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gave it 5 stars. I loved it so much. I got a special edition of it. Because I had the original, and then I had to get a special edition because, you know, it's pretty. And, you know, I love the book. I still need to finish the actual book for in real life book club. Still haven't finished it yet. But I will, eventually.
Ren says, no socks and warm feet is the only correct answer.
No socks, cold feet. Like, I'm talking icicles. Chris absolutely hates me because I'm just like, my feet always have to be cold. Well, the thing is, it's like, there's been times when, like, you know, you with your partner and you kind of mess around in bed where it's like, I'll put my foot over onto his leg or whatever, and I'll just be like, ah! But it's like, I don't tend to, like, do it, like, but it's like, he'll roll over and try and cuddle me and then, like, put his legs, and he'll touch my feet and just be like, Jesus Christ, it's cold! And I'm just like, get off me, you're too warm!
Yeah, Scott will be like dead asleep, and then I'll just like graze him with my cold feet, and he jumps up a lot, like straight out of bed, like, what was that? It was so cold. I'm like, it was just my feet, don't worry. Also pertaining to the fan, Faithful knows what she's talking about. Yeah.
See, I've got the fan at the bottom of the bed, and it's blowing like cold air, like feet up, like, so it's like feet first. It's like, ah. And I have a cooling blanket because, you know, this heat and this perimenopausal woman, the night sweats, yuck.
My husband puts the AC at 69 at night and still turns on a ceiling fan at night as well. I always have extra blankets. Yeah, that's kind of like how me and Scott are, but it's vice versa. Since we live in a metal box, we have to keep ours super low because the office has no airflow to it. So it's 63 Fahrenheit for the AC setting, plus the fan going in the bedroom. But since that's the coldest room, we point the fan out, and then I have a fan going by my side. I'm going to the bathroom right here. Okay, make sure you close the door. Do not. The door that's raining. I can't get stuck. I'm sitting right here. You're not gonna get stuck. No. Okay. I'm making my chicken with me. And then we have a hydrate or mummify reminder. And open the door like over the fan. Oh, that's perfect. Do it. You're such a dorky child. I love you. But that is the end of the comments.
No, it's not. Nightbot's doing a shift.
Yeah. New to my channel, here is my Instagram, TikTok, Goodreads, and Storygraph, where we can all be friends and share all the bookish love. When you go lay down.
Puppy!
If you slap around me again, I'm gonna puke.
Take her. Meet your puppy. Jump up, say hi. I can only see your butt. Take her. Come here, puppy. Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, puppy.
Your breath smells terrible. No, face. Why are you so fat? You're heavy. I'm not food, don't chew on me.
Dog kisses.
It smells like food. I don't want to kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think about it. Thank you. You can give that smelly kiss to Dad when he gets home.
Hey!
No, but
Sorry, I feel like I set him off.
that rope is so heavy.
It looked like, you know, the rope that they tie anchors with? It looked like you just like straight up taking it off of an anchor.
I know, it's
Jesus.
bigger than I am.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All I did was look at you. You snarled at me.
I'm actually gonna
It's like it's
read
my
this
rope.
sprint.
Me too. I did read a couple pages in that sprint, but that was seeing Scott off and stuff. So the first sprint is always chaotic. At least for me.
You gotta catch up.
I know. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee so I don't feel like falling asleep. There you go. 100% Ren. I'm hot year round, but my feet didn't get the memo. LOL. The rest of the body knows what it's doing, but the feet do not.
See, yeah, I run hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Me too. You don't.
I'm not one of your
You
typical girlies that's like cold all the time. Oh,
I will open it. So when you're in there, twist the knob this way, because then it opens. Hey, it's just because the door frame is swollen. Take that funny one. Oh, Chip. Yeah, I love my Disney cars. I need to get a different shelf because my Disney shelf is starting to get too full.
all my shelves are too full. But I need to rearrange things.
I felt that. Me too. Why does it have? Because it's a bobblehead. Yeah, I hate bobbleheads. Yeah.
A sprint so I can go pee pee.
Yes. Ouch. Child's being dramatic. I hear you. You're not Darby Allin, though. All right. I will see you guys in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, friends. Bye. Hello, friends. How did we do in that sprint? I'm trying to find where I am in the book because I've been listening to it by audio.
And I didn't read. Oh well. I will read eventually.
Gotta be somewhere right in here. Anyway, I got to chapter which is called Inspiration 2001.
Mm-hmm.
And I have like 20 minutes left in this chapter. So I have to be relatively at the beginning. But
so you're almost caught up to where I am. So there's the Inspiration 2001, then Punch Ups, and so you're getting there.
Yeah, I'm really liking it though. Like it's really interesting. So
I'm wondering. I'm interested to see what the whole because there's the random chapters where it goes into scripts, and I'm like, okay, what's going on with this? Have we got to the? I don't. Maybe.
It was
Mrs. Y.
Chapter Missy.
Where there's a lot of craziness going on in that script bit where you're just like, huh? But yeah, it's going to be an interesting plot. Like, ooh, what? So, yes.
Yeah, I definitely need to go back and skim through it to a couple areas that I've want to take notes on. So I think after I get caught up with this at least section chunk of reading, once I get to Blood Money, I'll go through and then do that chunk worth of notes and stuff, and then I'll continue on to the next set of reading. So yeah.
Cool. See, this is why I'm not reading. I'm letting you catch up.
Blame me.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm letting you catch up. No, it's really my ADHD just going, ooh, shiny, ooh, squirrel, ooh. So.
Yeah, I noticed that I was having a hard time sitting still and reading with my eyes. So I turned on the audiobook and started playing a game on my phone, and that's when I was able to start really focusing in on what's going on. So definitely will be doing that.
Hi.
She's playing Minecraft.
Oh, I cannot play that game.
She loves it.
See, I can't play first person games. I know you can come out of it, but no, it's because of my whole inner ear thing. It makes me nauseous.
So in that sprint, we had Christina pop in and say hi to both of us. Hello, Christina. How are you? What are you working on today? They also said to remember to hydrate. Feed thyself, which we did. We had leftover pizza for lunch.
Chris is currently
check the laundry.
Chorizo and bean quesadillas.
That sounds amazing. You'll have to send pictures.
Well, I took pictures of last night's dinner as well that I didn't post anywhere. It was beautiful. It was like a sausage or cheddar like pasta meatball thing.
Ooh, that looks amazing.
Let me just get the focus in on there. It was delicious.
That looks delicious.
It was very, very delicious.
I think what brother said we were doing chicken, veggies, and stuff tonight for dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, chorizo and black bean quesadillas.
Sounds delish. Take med, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you step and ring that bell so you get
Thank you. Taking my med.
I already did that. Christina. Hi, faithful. And I said Christina. And Vanessa popped in saying howdy. I said hey to Vanessa. Elena got to 214 pages in, putting them at 66% of the way through their book. And also wished a good morning to Vanessa. And then Vanessa says, how are you? Elena's good. Another hydration or mummify reminder. I'm going to mummify for this one.
I just took a drink. Calm down.
Let's see. Shauna has edited another video, made the thumbnail, scheduled it, and now editing the video 3 for the day. Monoroll and loving it. That is awesome. You really kicking ass today.
Really I suck at making videos now. It's like I've literally the only videos I make are TBR announcement videos for readers. I just don't make videos anymore.
Yeah, I tried to make a vlog at the start of the month to do like weekly vlogs for boot camp. Flopped on the second day.
Yeah. So. When life be lifing. Am I right?
Martha said, howdy. I might have napped mid workday. Uh-oh.
I mean, clearly your body needed it. So
right.
I fully support nap sprints. So it's yeah.
we do it every so often too, so we can't really be like upset.
I mean, we don't do it intentionally. We just kind of go, and we're reading, and we're sleeping.
Yeah, there's a couple times where I've woke up and my book is just like laying on my face, and I'm like, I must have took a nap.
Whoopsie.
Alicia had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch and some bacon grilled cheese flavored chips. Interesting. And read an article about cost of living going up and what it takes for an individual versus a family of 4 and the cost of living. I mean, it's just the 2 of us, and it literally feels like it's a 2-person job just to live and survive with a 2-person family. It's ridiculous.
It is insane.
And I just I can't imagine what my parents are going through because they still have 2 young ones living at home. They have my youngest out of my group. If you before them, the youngest, he just turned. When did Riley turn? 17 in March. And they have him living at home, but he's still in school. And then the one above him is living on his own with his now wife, which makes me feel old. And then the one above him is currently living at home and occasionally has his girlfriend and his 2 kids over. So I can imagine what the cost is like there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but on the plus side, with these 2 being online school, they don't have to worry about paying for lunches at school.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but then you think you've got to buy more food for them to have lunches. So
she really doesn't eat a whole lot. She could eat a bowl of ramen and be done for like hours. So, but yeah, we got a hi to Martha and a hi to Vanessa. I almost tried to combine those 2 names. They're from Christina.
Marthessa.
And then hi Shauna and hi Alicia from Christina. Hey Christina from Alicia. Hey Christina from Martha. Double N Gents here. Good morning. How are you? Taker, go lay down, please. Christina said, I tried to play Minecraft once, trying to help youngest complete something, and I got so sick. I never tried it again.
Do you have the same issue as me where you can't do first person? Because it's like, I have to, if I am going to do one now, I have to wear like seasickness bands. Because, yeah, it just makes me feel really, really ill. Didn't know I had this issue. I was sat playing Halo and I was just like, yeah, woohoo. I stood up to pee and I went straight back down to the floor. It's like, oh my God.
Oh no.
And then I just kind of laid there on the floor. At least this was like, you know, pre-children, so my bladder was still like, you know, cast iron. But so, you know, I did just lay on the floor completely, like, you know, feeling nauseous and a little bit discombobulated, but at least, you know, I managed to hold my pee.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to get those bands for myself, especially for being in the car, because I have really bad motion sickness when it comes to being in the car.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. So
they're cheap enough on Amazon.
Yeah. That's what I've been seeing. So I just need to figure out which ones I want. Hi to Jen from Christina. Hi, Christina from Shauna. And Vanessa says, lurking while editing. Awesome.
Cute.
Alicia saying, oh, I need to film and edit videos. Yeah, I need that.
I mean, Alicia does so much already that, you know, you don't need to do all that as well, you know, just to make us feel bad.
Hi, Christina. Minecraft is too much for me too, but the kids seem to love it, says Jen.
I do feel like
yeah, she can.
Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, she can sit here and play Minecraft for hours and be entertained.
I do want to watch the Minecraft movie, though. I'm like, if I watch the Mario movie, I might as well watch the Minecraft movie. At least it's got Jack Black in it. Again.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. She ended up falling asleep, so we paused it and went to bed ourselves. So we'll be finishing it tonight with dinner.
I want the new Lilo and Stitch movie to come on Disney Plus, because, you know, we're not going to get to go.
Did you see that the one actor just recently passed away from that?
Which one?
From the live action Lilo and Stitch. One of the actors just passed away.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let me Google.
David 𝚤𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 Yeah, I don't know who he played.
I think he played. Well, I have not watched the movie, but looking at the guy, I think he played like the random person on the beach that drops their ice cream. This is going off of the.
Oh, the big.
This is going off of the cartoon. So I don't know if I'm correct or not.
Yeah, because he's like sitting there and then just like. That's sad. He loses his ice cream and then he passes away. What's up with that?
It was only 46.
Kind of like. Holy crap.
Wow.
He was young. Yeah, and then Anne, oh god, what is her name? Anne Burrell, the American chef and television host, she just passed away too.
Wow.
Known for her spiky hair and spunky personality. Not Megan. Martha says, I'm starting to write my script for my StokerCon wrap-up, which I'm recording tomorrow. It was such a great trip, and I met so many wonderful writers. That sounds so fun.
Where was StokerCon held?
I don't know. We have a pretty popular Comic-Con here in, I think it's Detroit area, and it's called Astronomicon, and it's hosted by the group Twisted, which is a Michigan musician group.
So I'm just Connecticut, the Stamford Hotel. Is that the right one?
Intriguing. Yep, Stamford, Connecticut this year is what Martha said later on. Double and Jen says, I'm supporting my family on my income, and it's nearly impossible. I know it is expensive everywhere, but California is ridiculous with rent. Yeah, I've noticed that every year our rent gradually goes up, and it's either the actual lot rent fee or it's some other stupid fee being put on. So like last year's increase, they're charging us $25 to process money orders or checks to pay rent. So
yeah, I mean, Chris and I are on benefits, and it's like they've put our rent up, and we can if they put up our rent again, we can't actually get any more help to pay rent. We're at like the max right now. So if they put up our rent, we are screwed.
That's not good.
No, because I can't work, and Chris can't work because he takes care of me and Wyatt. And this is like,
right.
Yeah, no.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Can he? I know that they can do it here in the States, but can they make it to where it's technically a legal job for him to take care of you and Wyatt? Because I know that some people here can be considered as legalized caregivers.
Yeah, he does get a carer's allowance, but it's not much.
Okay.
It's not like an actual paid thing.
Yeah, because I doubt it's very much, but I know that they had some kind of program here for that situation. So I was just curious if you guys had something like that there.
Sorry, I need another fan. I'm melting.
Alicia said, okay, I picked my July TBR now to gather the books and add them to the piles of things I need to film. Yeah, that is what all of this back here is on the floor. It's just stuff that needs to be done that the dog just tramples through.
See, I need to go through the reset-a-thon prompts, make a pile of possibilities. I don't think I'm doing like a full solid TBR. I think I'm just going to be like, well, this will work for this. We'll see. I like have like several choices. And I need to also go on and figure out when I can do some sprints for reset-a-thon as well.
Now, is this one being done by Laura as well?
Hermit and Beatrice, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to take a look, and because I believe I'm still in the Discord. I should be, because I don't leave Discords. So I definitely want to take a look and, join that to support you guys.
Yeah. I mean, Beatrice and Hermit have made video announcements and stuff. Okay. So I don't know if they've put the new stuff in the Discord yet. We shall see.
Okay. Gotcha. Jason Momoa is also in Minecraft. Yes, he is. Okay, so granted, I am not a big Jason Momoa supporter at all. Like, I hate this man. Right?
Really?
But yes,
hate's such a strong word.
I strongly dislike him. How about that?
Okay.
And it's a very, very, very strong dislike. But his character in this movie is just weird. But like the name that he goes by is like garbage something, and I'm like, I mean, not wrong.
Accurate.
Scott and I both went into the movie thinking that he portrayed a gay character in the movie, but we were completely wrong, and he just like lives through like storage unit auctions. Like all of his clothes comes from it and stuff like that, so that's why they call him the garbage man.
Right.
But I don't know, it's his role in it is very odd, is what I was getting to at the end. Let's see. Christina says, I played other video games on like Atari and PlayStation, and I think GTA San Andreas was first person. I had no problem with that, but Minecraft is on computer, and it did not matter the view.
Okay.
See, she plays ours through the Nintendo Switch, so I don't know. I've played it a couple times, and I haven't really had a problem. Deaths usually happen in threes. Yeah. I want to say I saw that there was a third, but I could be wrong. But
to be fair, loads of people died this year. I think yeah, I found what was it, Norm, who was in Cheers, passed away.
Yeah, my husband and father-in-law love that show. They're like, man, it's crazy. So, and then Hot Lips from MASH passed away. That one was like, man, because I actually kind of like that show. Don't tell my father-in-law, but I kind of do.
Sorry, I'm just looking at like, celebrity deaths. It was like, so we've got like Sabu, like, the American wrestler. And then Morris the alligator, who was who Adam Sandler wrestled with in Happy Gilmore. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, yes. I forgot about that.
Thank you. So, woo.
Where's mine? I demand a plate.
Chantel wants a plate. Yeah, it'll be cold by the time it reaches you.
I can just nuke it in the microwave.
Nom, nom, nom.
Next year it's in Pittsburgh. It's the National Horror Rights Convention, so it moves around. That sounds so fun. I really want to go to Universal's, what do they call it? Like Horror Night Festival or whatever.
I know what you mean.
It looks so fun. It looks so fun. Alicia says, my children help me pick books, and I'm having a hard time finding the audiobooks for some of them. I hate when that happens. It stinks really bad.
Sorry, I've got to take pictures and post them on the Discord. Don't want people shouting at me.
Christina's over here with the Reset-a-thon announcement playlist already, so I'll have to go take a gander at that. Nightbot with hydration reminder. Yep, Alicia.
Yes.
Here is the Boot Camp Convoy playlist. Halloween Horror Night. I want to go so bad, but I refuse to fly. And Scott's like, yeah, we're not going to Universal driving. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess my dream's never going to happen.
Yeah, you're just going to have to move out of state.
I'm not moving to Florida, though. No way. We'll move a little closer, but not Florida.
Yeah, no.
Because I don't want alligators right now knocking on my door.
Yeah. It's like anytime I see like a really stupid like meme or whatever, I send it to Kelly because Kelly lives in Florida. And it's just like, yeah, just like random like I see like an entire like street of alligators. It's just like, yeah, I'm not going outside today.
I could. Yeah, I couldn't.
Me either.
Christine said I sent it to both of you on IG.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. Martha met Nat Cassidy, Paul Tremblay, CJ Leeds, which is a past book club author. Elmo Katsu, Sophia Arjam, ʞᴄ Chapman, etc. It was ridiculous. That sounds so freaking fun, though.
To be fair, that list feels like that list feels like the audiobook list of people that are doing the audiobook for Bury Your Gaze. Like,
yeah,
feels like all those people are doing currently doing the audiobook that we're listening to.
Yeah. Alicia said they are doing a Fallout house this year. Interesting.
Is that why you're playing Fallout, Alicia? You getting ready?
Christina says it does not take that long to drive down there from here. That's what I keep saying, but because like at the time, like you can stop off in different states and just have a whole road trip, you know? And that's what I want to do. I want a road trip. Maybe not in the car that we have, but but a road trip would be fun. Come move closer. Pretty much just hop on 75 and take it, and it's a straight shot, and you get pretty views on the way. Yeah. You could be there in a day unless you stop to sleep at night, then maybe 2.
I'd love to do like a
I don't know
RV road trip.
Yeah. I want to get, okay, you can laugh at me if you want to, but I want to get what they call a hippie van, like the big, huge vans.
Yeah, like the Volkswagen vans.
Kind of similar to what the other Chantel drives for, RV tripping and stuff. And just kind of like decorate it and like black light, and then like have a bunch of like black light reflective stuff, and then take that road tripping.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that would be so freaking cool. I do not go to 𝙵𝚘𝚗 ever for any reason. Why not? You should. That would be amazing content for your channel, Alicia. There's a wrestler, and we have a ferret named after her. She's huge on. That's what I thought at first when I saw the 𝙵𝚘𝚗 that Alicia posted, but her name is 𝙰🇪 Blackheart, and she has this YouTube channel, and she dedicates it to like horror and paranormal investigating and stuff like this. And she did a recap of Halloween Horror Nights from 2023 or 2024, and it was so fascinating to watch. And I'm like, man, I gotta go sometime. Donna says, my internet went down for a bit, so worked on my basement and then finished Quicksilver just now. Nice. Other than the internet going down.
Yeah.
Nice on finishing.
Congratulations on finishing, even though I feel like you didn't like it. Because that's what you were saying earlier.
But no, hubby has been playing it, and I have FOMO. LOL.
See, Chris and I like very different games. Other than Zelda, Chris and I like very different games. He likes.
Yeah, I feel like
he likes driving games and like technical games, and like flight simulators and everything. And I'm just like, yeah, nah. Give me Zelda. Give me cozy. Give me hidden objects. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like me and Scott are kind of the same way. Like, he likes like action games, so he likes to play wrestling. He likes like the Lego Star Wars and stuff like that. And then you have me that likes, you know, games kind of similar to Minecraft, so like Animal Crossing. And then I like the Disney Dreamlight Valley and stuff like that. So I totally understand where you're getting at there. Get out of stuff, please. Don't look at me all cute and innocent, because you're not being cute and innocent. You're being a menace and a troublemaker. Now go. Go lay down. Christina says, I mean, all the old people from here make the drive every year, and they are old. Donna says the humidity can leave now. I felt that. It is so humid here with now. It's terrible. I stepped outside to let the dog out, and my hair went woof. So I had to go and brush it down. Hi to Donna from Christina. Hi, Christina from Donna. I will show you things on Halloween Horror Nights during the daytime, but no nighttime. No. I told Basement Daddy once kids are old enough, I will move into an RV and travel. And I told him if the kids want to visit, they can pitch it in.
I like it.
I love that, Donna. But then what are you going to do with all your books in your shelves?
It's going to be a giant lamb.
I like this game.
How did you get my phone? It was over here.
No, it was over here.
You little sneaky thing.
I can play this game because I like it.
Okay. No bark.
And there is such a thing as like storage units as well, so but then you don't have your books at your disposal.
I'm gonna. Ooh, it's driving me bonkers. I'm kind of jealous of Elena. They just ordered themselves Starbucks and got the Passion Tango iced tea lemonade, and that sounds amazing.
That does sound nice.
And a grilled cheese sandwich and 2 bags of chips. Nice. Does that mean you might come and visit soon-ish, Donna? Says Christina. Maybe, but he doesn't like that there be no room for him because I have to have my books. Facts. LOL, so true. You could do a camper and a trailer and have the trailer set up as a library. There you go. Look at Christina thinking
Just
outside
like,
of the box.
A random like convoy of like just it's like this is the library car and this is the second library car.
I feel like Christina may have given this a little too much thought though. I could, but might need more than one camper. That's true. A full library trailer off the back. Yeah. Just a mobilized library. Just got the whole trailer and build shelves into it.
These quesadillas are so
exactly,
crispy.
Martha. They sound delicious though. That crunch is just.
They taste delicious too.
I bet they do. No, there is no such thing as a storage container when it comes to our books. This is solid facts. This is my home. This is my TBR cars. Then this is what I have read.
Yeah, when we moved up from Wales, when we moved back in with my mum, we were like basically in their back bedroom. So we had to put all of our stuff into storage. Killed me.
Oh, and another trailer for snacks.
I like your thinking.
I feel like Wyatt would never leave that one.
It's like, this is my trailer.
Snackies galore. Yes, I may have thought about it a few times. There is also a crowd trailer and a closet trailer. Oh, Christina, you might as well just buy a train at that point.
I was thinking, this sounds like a kooky train for real.
No lie there. Shauna just finished editing their 3rd video, made the thumbnail, and scheduled the video. Proof watched it, and now I can finally read as I caught up with editing for now. Awesome job.
That's amazing, Shauna. But
you're killing it.
Please stop making us look bad, man.
And a coffee trailer. Oh my goodness.
It made Sabrina laugh.
She took a picture of me coughing. I think that is why I love the cookie train so much. It's very possible. I think Shauna is being more productive than me, and I need to get to work, LOL. Shauna, that is amazing. I know, Shauna's just over here killing it. I'm about to edit my video I just finished. Nice job.
Why you do that?
I love that everyone's being so productive on these sprints, and I'm just like, I didn't read. I'm not.
You're a knucklehead. She's over here just. My camera roll's gonna be full of random photos now.
Smile.
Someone more productive than Alicia? Has the world ended?
I don't know.
Smile.
There's something wrong with the force.
Force is not strong with Alicia today. Are you turning Sith? Is that why? What's going on here, Alicia? They tore up almost all the tracks up here. No. I can't remember the last time I was on a roll like this.
Hey, keep.
What are you doing?
Keep being on a roll.
Donna says you're being productive.
I'm
Paula.
eating my dinner.
Team snacks and naps. You're there was a set that went through town, but they cut them short, so they ended in the center of downtown for an art in the park festival. But I need to know what this but is. Alicia, my gears have not switched yet. LOL. May film everything today and edit this weekend. That's a fair game. I like that. Now they just go outside of town to one company and that's it.
Boo.
Also, I had dinner. Nice. What'd you have? We gotta know. Our nosy. I'm going to Disney Springs tomorrow. Ooh, you'll have to share pictures in the Discord.
Are you doing a vlog?
Yes, are you? We need to know these things. Now I have to decide what reading vlog to continue and focus on as I'm currently filming 3. Shauna, how are you keeping things in order? Because show me your ways, please. I need all of the insight. Let me see that real quick.
Let me see that. See ya.
Oh, no. Why aren't you screenshotting? I need this screenshotted. There we go. And that's in my mom.
Nice.
I said enjoy my camera roll of your child, LOL.
Thanks.
I should have knew better. Even though it should unlock, because you look so much like me. It's crazy. We'll still hear it sometimes, but not often. Once every few months, maybe. That's kind of like the Crossroads Village train that goes through town. There's certain seasons and holidays that they're open. However, it's past Memorial Day, and I haven't heard it once, so I wonder if the park is even open. Had an egg and mayo sandwich for dinner. Yum, yum. I think there is still trains downstate, though. I think there is one that goes for GR to Chicago. Grand Rapids to Chicago. Got it. I want to say you're right. No, just a shopping day, and plus I have to replace my Disney coffee mug I broke. No. Hopefully they still have it. I hate when our favorite mugs break.
See, I've seen a new mug that I want, but I shouldn't buy it, but I really want it. It's a Disney mug, but I need it. Hang on, let me bring up a picture.
I'm hoping that Spirit has it this year. I have a Hocus Pocus mug that has, it says You're a knucklehead. What is it? Another glorious morning. It makes me sick.
Makes me sick.
Hold on. The dog just took the tripod with him.
Okay. Taker is destroying Chantel's house.
Because she's bad.
You're gonna go outside for an hour if you don't behave.
For me or at the dog?
I mean, if you want to go play, no, you're not going outside because you're not playing in the mud. I was like, you'll go splash in the puddles. You're a knucklehead.
So this is the mug that I kind of want.
That is so cute, though.
I know. I kind of have to have it.
I love that.
I needs it. I don't needs it, but I do needs it.
I want to get the Scream container from Monsters.
The one that Chris got.
I saw that as a
Chris
mug.
got me it for was it Mother's Day or Valentine's Day?
Jelly. I want one. But I need to replace my Hocus Pocus mug first because the words are coming off of it. Or I just need to stop using my mug so much.
Never.
Different one. I don't normally film more than one vlog at a time as I do get confused, but I have been unmotivated and undecisive recently, so I started all 3. That's fair.
The definition of go big or go home.
Right. Oh, my face itches. I don't know what it is, but like usually when I have my cycle, I get like the face acne before, but I'm getting it after for some reason. It's weird. And I'm like picking at my face constantly. I have so many random clips as I started a mood reading vlog twice and scrapped them, but I'm thinking of just putting all the clips together in one vlog. Here's a random massive video clips.
Do it.
Have it. That's what we do. Just a random.
It's like I've randomly like filmed myself getting ready to do things several times. They're just on my phone. I filmed me doing random bits of diamond painting. Have I done anything with them? No, they're just on my phone.
I felt that. My mug was yellow with Minnie Mouse, and it said "Mom" on it. No, not the mom.
Of all the mugs I have, I don't have one that says "Mum."
I think that needs to be fixed. Shut up, Paula.
Well, I mean, I'll have to wait to payday now.
I saw the mug. That is cute.
This is so cute.
So maybe I need my own train, a flying train. Wish there was still tracks everywhere. Yeah. I think that the train that goes through town, because I believe it's connected to the one that goes from Clio through. I think that's just business.
You can get a train that goes from like one side of like the US all the way to the other.
There's a dog right back there.
You're silly. She's being silly.
No, you're not.
I wonder if Disney Springs will have that mug. Good possibility. You'll never know. You'll know when you go. You'll have to send like B-roll footage of just all of the mugs. The entire mug wall.
And then it's just me going, I don't want them all.
Right? Ew, that is such a hideous face. Why would you capture that? No paparazzi.
No cameras, please. Oh, I'm on my last quesadilla. It's a good job because I'm getting really full.
Oh, he just says, "Oh, look, tomorrow." Yes, you'll have to show us all the mugs, and then I said, "I will."
You picked up your cat.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a whole camera roll of random things until there's no more space.
Probably.
But I think it's time to go into another sprinty sprint.
Will I read this sprint? Oh,
right.
Or will I take
Up
a nap?
Here,
because I've got a full tummy.
Right. Up here, there is not the need for them. I live in the sticks or BFE. Gotcha. They usually have a whole wall of mugs. I love that. And tumblers.
I've seen that there's a tumbler. So I don't know how big it is because I've not seen it in person. I've only seen it in pictures. But you know, the Hercules movie, where he's drinking the Hercules soda. It's like that, and I'm like, I want that tumbler.
That's cute. Well, compared to downstate, some call it God's country. People only come up here for the summer and ski weekends. Sounds about right. It sounds like somewhere I would like to live all year round. No people's my jam.
Well, with all the weather you guys have been having, I wonder why anyone goes to Michigan. Because damn.
I wonder why we have such a high tourist population, other than like, southern part of Michigan, we have the Great Lakes Crossing Mall, which is tourist heaven, and then we have a town just slightly north of me called Frankenmuth, and it's like basically like based in German times. It was a German a German only city for the longest time. Like you had to be German to live or work there. And now it's, pretty much open to everybody, but it's also very tourist heavy. We do have the world's largest Christmas store there. So
I would think about him and you.
Oh no, it's sold out. I can't have it. Damn it.
No.
But if you can see it.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh,
but it's sold out.
Cute.
No.
No. How dare you? Ouch. Quit biting me. Good grief, dude.
Oh, seriously?
But I think it's time for a sprint.
Oh no. Sorry, there's another mug that I wanted that is sold out too. See, I should get these when I see them.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Baymax has a s'more. I love that. That is adorable.
I think you can get stuffies of him, so I think you can get like if I can't get the mug, I'll try and get the stuffy.
That's adorable. Yeah, that's adorable. I love it. All right. Well, we will see you guys in an hour and a half. Happy productivity. Nappy time, possibly.
Maybe. We'll see.
Or so we'll see you guys in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting. how did we do in that sprint?
I read that sprint. Yay. I got to page 228, so partway through chapter Inspiration 1999. So yeah, I've got this chapter to finish, then one more chapter, and then that's my chapters read for today.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I got to page 183, which is Inspiration 1999. So
I think there's two. I think there's two of those. Oh, there's Inspiration 2001.
Mm-hmm.
So are you at this? Are you at the same point where I am?
I might be.
Yeah, I feel like you are.
Because I have the remainder of Inspiration 1999, and then I have the entire chapter of the Great Meadow Prison Break-In, and then Gallows Humor.
Oh, I might be. Hang on. Oh no, I just started the Great Meadow Prison Break-In. So okay. Yeah, I'm literally like 2 pages in. So you're close.
Okay, not too far ahead. But I'm listening to that while working on my reading journal, creating my spreads for Resetathon. Because I gotta support my besties.
Oh, I am so freaking warm.
Hasn't cooled off at all, huh?
It doesn't feel like it. I mean, it says that it's 19, but the thing is, this room has no air. So once this room gets hot, it just stays hot.
That's not fun.
No.
Yeah, I found out that some of the southern parts of the state are getting hit pretty heavy. One county has a tornado warning, and then the other county is flooded.
Yikes.
So hopefully nothing moves up this way, even though I heard that we are supposed to be in for some more tonight. So yay.
Woohoo.
All right, we're starting off with a hydration reminder from Nightbot.
Oh, I need a refill.
And then Christina says, yeah, I need another coffee. Christina says, yeah, Mother Nature is a bit psychotic here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Love Frankenmuth took my youngest down there and went to Bronner's, and he said, look, it's the North Pole. It really does look like the North Pole there, though. We took my sister for the first time last summer, I believe. And then we took her around Christmas time so she could, really get, how the vibe felt. So, and then, yeah. Love the s'more mug. I saw on the lid wait.
So the lid is a top cracker. I'm guessing that's what that's meant to say.
Molly Dot is here saying hey all. I think.
Hi Sabrina.
She said hi. Hey all, I think diamond paint for the rest of the sprint, then hopefully get some food into me. What's plans for food.
Yeah, we need to.
Courtney's here. Say fam.
We need to know. Is everything okay?
One second, I'll be right back.
Seems to be always chaos at Chantel's house. Hi, Courtney. How's you? Alicia saying hey to Courtney. Alana is 264 pages in, and that's like at 82% of their book. What was it that you were reading again, Elena? My brain has stopped working. Was it ever working in the first place? Probably not. Everybody okay? You've got all fingers and toes?
Yeah, people, well, not people. Doggo thinks it's okay to drag my backpack from one room to the other, spilling everything in it. So.
We're on Alicia's comment of got frustrated.
Okay.
Just a couple of, there you go.
Alicia got frustrated for a bit when I was looking for audiobooks, then got more frustrated when the audiobook service through my library said it was not working at the moment.
Curse you!
Oh boy, I would be very frustrated as well. It'd be very chaotic. Especially when we're trying to plan things and then stuff like that happens and it's like,
yup.
Ren switched over to an audio and is currently 50% in the book at the Font of Creation by 𝚘𝚔𝚘𝚘𝚗.
Yeah, that word maybe.
For the green and blue cover prompt, had some tea, yummy. Rubius?
Yeah, that tea.
And had some Baker's Marie biscuits. Yummy, yummy. Making me hungry. Kiani is here. Hello, Kiani. How are you? Hello, friends from the hospital. No, what's going on? I got to a 57% in Outlander.
Yeah,
I hope you're doing all right.
57% in, but you know, is your body attacking you again, babes? Healing Kitty.
Alicia said, but then I said,
sorry, Healing Kitty.
Healing Kitties. And had hubby print out my book covers for second quarter books for my review notebook. Nice. Making all the progress. I love that. Hi to Courtney. I may play some Fallout in the next sprint. Do it. Hi to Kiani from Christina. Hello, Christina from Kiani. Molly, I don't like doing black drills and diamond paintings between the shine and the darkness. It's hard to get them exactly on the circle. I agree.
See, I don't mind it, but then again, I like dark stuff. I will say it is a lot easier since Chris bought me the light board that goes underneath my diamond paint. But I will say I'd rather diamond paint with black drills than knit or crochet with black yarn, because that's just a bitch. You cannot see your stitches at all.
I second that 100%. It's like I have to have a light on my forehead to be able to see it properly. And then at the same time, it still doesn't do any justice.
Yeah, it's like when I did the half green, half black hat with the bunny ears. It was chenille yarn. And that was like literally like the blackest of the black, like void. And it's like Chris actually bought me headlamps to crochet with it so I could actually see the stitches, and I was still using them in broad daylight because I just could not see the stitches at all.
I love the headlamp thing, but I feel the black stitches. I don't want to think about food. I'm going to hold on.
So, Molly, I don't want to think about food. It's very tempting to just have crisps. I feel that. But I'm a salty, crunchy snack girly. So it's only when it's like that time of the month where I crave chocolate. I'm normally a savory snacker.
Yeah, chocolate's definitely a soft spot for me. As I was almost taken out by a lamp. I agree. The darker drills are so hard to see. Yeah, that's kind of why I took a small hiatus from this one, because it's like all dark drills. So I think I'm going to work on a couple more of my other ones that I've got going on, and then I think I might jump back into that one.
See, I'm still working on this one. Obviously, I've not done any because I've been focused on reading with my eyeballs. But yeah, the baggie for this was like, you know, it was 2 of these. So I got some in the pot, and I've got some left in the baggie, and obviously I've used a lot already.
Right.
With the black drills. So it's just like black on black on black on black.
Right. Megan's here. Hello, Megan. How are you? What
Hi,
you
Megan.
Working on? Shauna decided to start editing their mood reading vlog during that sprint, but now going to go and watch a movie and chill for the rest of the night.
Ooh.
Love that.
What movie?
What movie?
Drinks.
Molly is going to put some flavored tuna on bread. Nice. Shauna says, thanks for sprints. You have to tell us what you're going to go watch if you're still here. Hi to Molly and Megan from Christina. Have a beautiful night, Shauna. Hi to Christina from Megan. Yeah, I can't have anything touch my legs, and I have started to lose motor control of my ankle. The electric shock freaking sucks. Oh my goodness. No.
Must find Healing Kitty video. You need the video so muchly.
Shauna says, have a lovely rest of your day. You too, love. Jean said, I finished Rom-Comer, then going back to Addie LaRue. Nice. Also, if I don't make sense, sorry, I'm on high pain meds right now. Kiani.
I got it. Focus.
Please stop running in the house, you guys.
Healing Kitty for you. Muchly needed.
No, Kiani, sending you positive vibes. I hope you feel better soon, Kiani. From Molly. Dark colors in the winter. It just caused too much eye strain. Yeah, 100%. I crave chocolate all the time, but sometimes crisps are required. It's raining here. Yeah, it was raining here, and then it stopped, and it's currently somewhat sunshiny, but still kind of cloudy. But we're supposed to have more stuff come in, so hopefully nothing too major.
It's just warm here.
The magnifier glasses you wear are way more comfy for diamond painting, not nauseating. Interesting. Hi, Bella. How are you? Jean ordered a sandwich with banana pudding and a pretzel, and they forgot the sandwich. No! That's the main part of the order. How can you forget your sandwich? My goodness. Jean never has any luck when it comes to ordering food.
No, you don't. Jean.
I've seen ads for lit up crochet hooks. I have too, and I wonder if they actually work.
I've seen them too. I was like, I don't want to buy one. I want to try one and see if it is just a gimmick.
Right. But like, don't want to put the money effort in.
Well, let me just see what Mr. Bezos is selling them for. Because obviously you'd have to get a set. Oh, to be fair, that's not too bad. £17 for a set of light up crochet hooks.
Courtney is sweeping the floors and getting ready for dinner out. Nice. What are you having? Bella said, I'm gonna organize and read first, time caller, and Great Expectations. Nice. Thanks for the love and wishes. You all keep me sane whilst I'm here. We're here for you, love.
Yes.
Sending all of you the vibes. Jean says, I think light up crochet hooks would just cause me to just stare at the crochet hook before I would buy. I would like
E.T. phone home.
Yeah. The black girls look so good in place, though. They really do. They really sparkle a lot, too. Honestly, I couldn't be more blessed with the best booktube community that we all have. Absolutely. I agree. I think tonight's movie might be Frozen and Frozen 2. Nice. Ooh. We are finishing the Minecraft movie with little one right here. We started it last night, but someone played a little too hard at the park last night and dozed off. I can't find a movie I want to watch, so I'm going to watch The Good Doctor instead. I'm loving it so far. I'm on season 3. Nice.
I like season 3.
You're a knucklehead.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
That's for the fan. You know the fan that leaks in the other bathroom? It's the same thing, but it's in this one instead. But this one doesn't leak.
Yeah. It's right as a Lego. I like the snake one and the bird one. Both is my favorite.
Yeah. My current watches are the Clone Wars and Once Upon a Time.
See, I can't remember whose sprints we were on, but we were talking about Sherlock Holmes. And I'd said that I'd never actually watched Elementary. So like the American one. Obviously there's the Benedict Cumberbatch one, which I've watched repeatedly, but I never watched Elementary. And I was like, I wonder if it is on any of my streaming services. And I checked and it was. So I was like, I'm working my way through Elementary right now. I'm on season 4.
Nice. I love that. What? Yep. There you go. That was for a photo album that never got put together. Let's see. Hygiene. Yay for finishing. Aw, how cute, says Elena.
What is that?
Those are gloves to moisturize your hands.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels weird.
Yeah, it kind of feels like slime in there, huh?
It does. It feels like slime.
Molly says, is that the one with the autistic doctor? I seen shorts, but haven't found out where it's streaming yet. Yes, it is.
I've only watched a couple of episodes.
I have a feeling since it's an ABC Family.
Thank you.
That
okay.
Would that be on Disney Plus?
Do you see that?
You're goofy.
Let us all look up stuff. Do.
For The Good Doctor. Cat.
Cat. I love cats.
I love the healing kitty. Hi to Bella. Alicia said we're supposed to be getting our afternoon rain here. Nothing so far, all sunshine.
Good.
Thank you.
Well, you got more to do.
Did you say it was? Did you say it was on Disney Plus for you?
I did.
See, it's on Prime for me.
Why is it not?
It's not on. That's not a thing. But to be fair, one of my comfort shows is House. I'd rather watch House over and over again than The Good Doctor. I've seen a couple of episodes of The Good Doctor, but I like House better.
Yeah.
No, on the mirror. Behind the door. I wish we had sunshine. I'm so jealous. Molly Dot, yes it is. The first 4 seasons are on Amazon Prime. I've been switching between Outlander Physical, A Study in Scarlet Kindle, and Into the Drowning Deep on audio. Nice.
Love all of those books.
Lots of options.
Well, no, A Study in Scarlet is I'm wanting to say that's Arthur Conan Doyle. I've not read A Study in Scarlet, but I've read something a gender bent version of it, if that makes sense. It wasn't by Arthur Conan Doyle, it was by somebody else.
Yeah, me.
I'm not.
I can't remember who, and I can't remember what the...
Now, yeah. Light up crochet hooks do light up, but are weird. And the light can kind of go in your eyes. Oof.
Again.
Oh boy. Hey, they are $39.99 for light up crochet hooks. Or here they are. Sorry. Thanks, Shauna. Says Molly. I have one that was a free gift. Maybe I can send a video sometime. Yeah, that'd be helpful. By the way, I have you in the living room and in my bedroom on my phone. I have you and Paula in stereo and out of sync.
Nice. Nice. I'm going to be starting a rave.
Starting a rave at Jean's house. Courtney posted in Discord about the magnifying glasses if interested. Nice. What is Plum Wars? What?
Huh? Are you doing text to speech again, Jane?
Thanks to Courtney. OMG Elementary has Lucy Liu.
Yeah.
Miley says I love both Elementary and Sherlock. I'm not sure how far I got into Elementary though, so I'll have to start from the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna have to write this show down. Because now I want to watch it.
I mean, I think they're very different. You take it from like the English Sherlock and the Elementary. They are very different shows. I do like the British version better. Although I will say that I liked that they kept Sherlock Holmes British. And they actually let Johnny Lee Miller use his actual accent. Well, not his actual accent, but his British accent, rather than making him American.
Being bad.
Everyone in the background, just sit down and be quiet for 5 minutes.
I think I saw The Good Doctor on Hulu.
Just breathe.
I found The Good Doctor on Prime now. Thanks, Shauna. Alicia is currently watching Homestead Rescue and rewatching Bones.
Bones is another corporate show.
I love it. I'm gonna write that down because I want to rewatch that very soon. Love that. OMG House. I feel like last time I was on here, I felt like I was on
Yeah, I feel that for you. So, well, Kiari, because they couldn't figure out what was happening with you again last time. You were having a stint in the hospital. So, yeah. I feel like you needed Dr. House at that point, to be honest. I'm still trying to remember the gender bent studying Scarlet thing that I read. It's a whole series. So it's like I'll read an entire series of books that are like, gender bent Sherlock Holmes, but I've not actually read any Sherlock Holmes or Arthur Conan Doyle. Okay, I think it is the study of the Scarlet Woman. Let me just check Goodreads for that.
Okay.
And breathe.
Are we? Where are we?
Just talking about Keanu's like needing the Doctor House.
Oh, yeah. Love you, 𝚘𝚘𝚅. Have you seen
𝚘𝚘𝚅?
𝚘𝚘𝚅. Okay. Have you seen the series when he's in space?
I don't think so. It's not ringing a bell. What's the name of the series? IMDb.
Avenue 5.
Yeah.
Elena said, we'll finish in the next sprint. I really want to watch Bones because David Boreanaz.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who I think it is?
Angel from Buffy, yes.
Yes, that's who I thought it was. Oh, yes, absolutely. I also like the guy in Castle. I think he is hysterical.
Nathan Fillion, yes, I love him too.
Okay, we can do that.
Which I can eat it.
You're a knucklehead.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
I know, but what am I? Is kind of what it's going on here. I saw a short of it and it looks amazing. I thought it was a sketch at first. Are we talking about the Avenue 5 show? Question mark.
I don't
Molly?
know. A shot of what, Molly?
I want to read all the Sherlock Holmes books, and this is the first one, and it's not great.
Oh,
No. Slightly disappointed, but apparently they get better. Now I'm curious as to what all I have in this. Because I have not opened this yet since it was bought for me. Let's see. We shall do a slight unboxing here. I don't want to scrape the papers. An opening. There we go. I just told Scott that I wanted to read all of the Sherlock Holmes stuff, so
see, Chris has all the Sherlock Holmes stuff, but they're huge, thick paperbacks. What you get? What you get? Shiny, show.
Did you hear that? Oh, it's not gonna do it again. Yes. But it's Sherlock Holmes.
Oh.
So I'm wondering, it says it's the complete, but there could be things that are missing.
Let me see. Let me just see where I put mine. Well, Chris's.
It might be all of them. Anyway, it is so freaking pretty. And then the sprayed edges, not the sprayed edges, the end papers are so pretty. Okay.
No.
However, the font is like super, super tiny. So it'll probably take me a while to get through. But it's so pretty.
I lied. They're not paperback. They're hardback. So, very old ones.
Oh, I love those though.
So this one has A Study in Scarlet, The Sign of Fall, The Hand of the Baskervilles, and The Valley of Fear. I do like that it's like all tweed.
Mm-hmm.
And it has random arts in it. I don't know if the other ones do. So a companion volume complete with illustrated short stories. And then this one is all 56 short stories with original illustrations from the Strand magazine.
Nice. I love those.
So, yeah, if I ever want to read them, I have them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this might actually be all of them, with especially how small the font is. So we'll have to prioritize that somewhere, somehow, someday, sometime.
Yeah, maybe a buddy read is in our future.
Yes, I would love that. Molly asked, when was their gender bent study in Scarlet set?
It is It is the Lady Sherlock series by Sherry Thomas. And the first one is A Study in Scarlet Women. So it's it's historical fiction. And she finds herself fending for herself on the main streets of London. But I liked it. I give it 4 stars.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was on the same.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen these ones before. I believe I saw the cover of The Art of Thief or Theft. Before. Oh, wait, no. I saw Miss Moriarty, I presume. That's the one I've seen in person.
Okay, I've not read that one. That's the only one I've not read. I've read the first 4. Oh no, I haven't read A Murder on Cold Street. So I've read the first 4. I still need to read 5 and 6.
There's 8 of them.
There's 8? What the frick?
Yep, the 8th one just released on June 25th of 2024. Almost a year.
So I've got even more to read. See, the thing is, I think I stopped reading them because I was reading them from the library and they didn't have the other ones. So
fair.
Yeah.
Maybe you could see about Libby having them now or something like that.
Me and Libby aren't friends. I'm a hoopla girly. Every time I
that's
go on
fair.
Libby, I'm just like, do you have a book? And they're like, no, notify me, bish.
The short I thought was a sketch was Hugh Laurie Space Thing. Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
Avenue 5.
All right, cool. Ugh.
Chantel said she was watching Clone Wars. No. Clone Wars. Star Wars.
Clone Wars.
Maybe Clone Wars, which would be Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yes. Lucy Liu in Charlie's Angels, though, is like times 1,000.
To be fair, all of the angels in that movie, homina, I'm drooling. Nom.
I do love those movies a lot.
Mm.
There was another one. Oh, the Kill Bill movies. She was really good in too.
Yes. I think Lucy Liu is very underrated. I think she's good in everything that she's in.
I think Lucy Liu that makes Elementary awesome. Yeah. Is your niece? Is this your niece,
nephew, or sibling?
Or a sibling? This is my little sister. My little sister. Hydrate reminder. I do need to go fill up and make a mummify option. So, nope, I'm not really a rewatcher. Gotcha.
Ah, Jean.
Oh no, Kiani. Has he solved it yet? The show in space is Avenue 5. Yeah. I think I've read the original Study in Scarlet, but no other ACD.
Arthur Conan Doyle. Yeah. I've not read any. I really should. We should. Should look at resetathon prompts and see if we can sneak one in.
Yeah. A Study of a Scarlet Woman by Sherry Thomas might be the gender bend Sherlock.
It was, yes. The series is literally called Lady Sherlock.
Let me find the series that I thought you were talking about when you said it.
Would it be the books by Deanna Rayburn?
Could be.
Because I don't think they're not Sherlock, but they are definitely the same vibe. They're Veronica Speedwell. I've read those as well.
Oh, no.
I love those. No?
Mm-mm. These ones.
Which ones?
Charlotte Holmes.
Oh.
I think they're YA.
Yeah.
By Brittany Calvalero. Or Cavallaro.
Charlotte Holmes.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind reading those either. I'm gonna add these to my Goodreads. The never-ending TBR. Ooh, what's that?
Ooh, what's what?
A Study in Seduction. Moriarty's Men, Book 1 by Eva Chase. I love the cover, though.
Ooh.
Absolutely stunning.
See, that has been on my TBR, A Study in Charlotte, for a while. When did I first put that on my TBR? I mean, it was published in 2016. So when did I add it? Let's see.
It should tell you.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I added it to my shelf in April of 2016. So it's been there a while. I probably should actually possibly read. Maybe. What was the one that you were just talking about?
A Study in Seduction. It is so pretty.
But is that... Oh, Moriarty is mad. One female genius, criminal genius, three brilliant, passionate detectives who stand in her way. Let the seduction begin. Oh my god. Reverse paranormal romance, fantasy, mystery, romance, demons, crime, retellings. Oh yeah, that looks cheesy as hell. Let's go.
Right? Say no more.
Let's see if it's on KU.
Facts. My phone's off. Study in
Seduction.
It is. It's a 4-book series.
Nice. Oh, beautiful.
It's a library.
Yes.
Oh man, what do I remove?
See, I just finished a book, so I can give that book back.
My favorite.
I'm gonna need that back, ma'am.
Lovely.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's not what I was reading. We'll just put this one down. Okay. Putting that one back.
Which character would you pick? This character?
Sure. Are you gonna try to catch it? Go ahead, try.
I love my dyslexia. I type in Sherlock, but I actually don't write Sherlock. I write Sheelick.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nope, it escaped. At least this time they should hopefully figure out what's up. Gotcha. I only read the first Conan Doyle. Kiani says, and not the 44 days to figure shit out.
Yeah.
An author I love, a lady do Bodardrick. Oh, okay. Has a science fiction version of Holmes, so it's not just gender bent, but one of them is a spaceship. I haven't read it yet. Maybe the Tea Master and the Detective. Runs to Goodreads again.
Yep.
Child, you have my phone. Oh, did you get it? Nice job.
Such a cute laugh.
Ooh. Okay. I think I could get behind this.
See, what's the name of the books? The Tea Master and the Detective.
I could get behind this. I love that cover.
Science fiction, mystery, novella, space opera, click. To the read pile it goes.
And it's only 93 pages. Let's see how many. I might have to go to Amazon to find the actual series lineup. Because sometimes the Goodreads does not do that. Okay, so there's 4 books. So maybe that one is a novella in it. But it says that it's on KU. Hold on, let me switch screens.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like there's 9 works. And the first one is...
Oh, except for...
Go on.
Wait, I lied. 2 of them are not in KU. 7 of Infinities and the Tea Master and the Detective are not.
Well, the 7 of the Infinities is the first frickin' one.
Come on now, Amazon. Only 2. No, not even 2. Only 1 of them are in KU, and that is the 3rd book, which is The Citadel of Weeping Pearls.
What the frick?
And the cover for that one is freaking amazing now. So this one we might have to find through Hoopla.
See, you can get Kindle editions. You can get Audible credits. Let's go to Hoopla. Let's see if we can find them on Hoopla. I'm gonna have to copy and paste that author name. Because I would definitely be spelling that one wrong.
Oh, right. What kind of laugh was that?
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Okay. I have the Tea Master and the Detective ebook. Okay. Oh, score! The first one on. It's an audiobook. Sweet. Adding to favorites. Nice.
I keep seeing someone right there. I keep seeing someone right there.
You're a knucklehead. You'll come over here and psych me out, making all this weird assumptions. Uh-oh. I missed my spot.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go. I should read more ACD Holmes. I'm still a big Sherlock fan. That's okay. Kiana. I think you meant Kiani. But I gotcha. I think Audible has the Sherlock stories narrated by Stephen Fry.
There's the Sherlock Holmes Definitive Collection, which is 71 hours and 57 minutes. And it's free. Click add to library. Success. Thank you very much. Good looking out, Molly Dot. I love Stephen Fry as a narrator.
It used to be so weird to see Hugh Laurie without Stephen Fry. Those end papers are gorgeous, aren't they?
So shiny.
The book is stunning. Yeah. I think it was actually on sale too at Barnes. So, but should be chunky and could be used as a weapon. He's wearing an ear hat.
Oh, what? On my copy, yeah, he's wearing the hat with the ear flaps.
Nice. Kiani says, "Ooh, I love the old ones, though." Right? Absolutely stunning. Paula, you should be audiobooks narrator.
I can't speak at best of times, Jean. Behave yourself.
It sounds like I'd like the Lady Sherlock books. Same.
They're a good time.
There's a character on your couch. Look at it.
Jealous, Jean. I see that. Jean has met Sherry Thomas in person. All right, Alicia said, I got all the book covers cut out. Now to glue them into the notebook. Nice, nice. First one is on my TBR now, as every reader does. I want a book called Plum Wars. It sounds intriguing.
Right here.
See, Plum Wars. I don't know why, but I felt like it was more of not so much a book, but one of those Hallmark Christmas movies. Maybe not a Christmas movie, but definitely a Hallmark movie. Plum Wars. Yeah. Where it's like, they make jam.
Or jam, yeah. Nice. All right, now I gotta see if that's actually a thing. Child still has my phone.
What's the thing?
If there is a Hallmark movie that has to do with plum.
There's one to do with pumpkins. There's one that is actually called Pumpkin Wars. I do know that one.
Pumpkin Pie Wars. Yeah, it's the only thing coming up. Ooh, they have a plum pudding mystery for the Murder She Baked.
Ooh. I'm sweating so much my glasses are sliding down my face.
What's she like, Jean? You're silly.
I'm silly? You're silly?
Yes, I do think you're silly. There's a Miss Sherlock show. I think it's Japanese. I haven't seen more than a clip, but I'd love to watch it. That sounds amazing too, to be honest. I know, right, Molly Dot? The Plum Wars sounded really interesting. If the Clone Wars are the cartoon ones, not a fan. Yes, it is the cartoon ones.
Yeah. Give me the original 3. Leave me happy.
My mouth is hurting again. I think I am going to lay down for a bit. Leaving you up and maybe back. Thanks for hosting today. No problem. I hope you feel better, Christina.
Feeling kitty for Christina.
Sherry Thomas was a very down-to-earth, but she had a bit of an entourage.
I was doing that to take a picture.
I'm sure I've read fanfic by that name, Study in Seduction.
It's quite possible, to be fair. It is on KU.
Okay, gotta go. See y'all later. Bye, Courtney. Have a wonderful night. I've communicated with the Enola Holmes author on Twitter. She seemed lovely. I haven't read her books, but I love the films.
I love the films too.
Back to Goodreads. Enola. I feel like I've seen these.
Yeah, they're on Netflix.
That is. Oh yeah, I have seen these book covers. I'm gonna have a gazillion photos on my phone again. Ouch.
Why did it say ouch?
Because you headbutted me and it hurt.
Because it
No
hurt.
cabras.
No photos.
Bye to Courtney. Molly Dot, enjoy your night. Said Courtney. The Plum Wars is a nickname for the Wars of the Bavarian Succession, 1778 to 1779, a conflict between Persia and Australia. The nickname, also known as the Potato War, stems from the fact that the armies involved largely subsisted on potatoes and plums. I'm not even going to try the German word. Due to the limited military companions and
you can see that character.
And the focus on foraging for food. Shelik is a lesbian version.
I mean,
oh my goodness.
Yeah. I wonder if I could write a better version and have that as the title than A Study in Seduction.
Take a picture of you.
Have fun, Courtney. I would be up for a buddy read. Read of a chase. Okay.
Is that Eva?
Good morning, Jessie.
Hi. Is that Eva Chase or is that did we mention that book? Did I miss something, or are you doing is it something else?
Seduction. Seduction.
That laugh gets me every time.
Studying Pride and Prejudice today. Wish me luck.
I love Pride and Prejudice.
I've probably misspelled the author's name.
Nah, you good.
Enjoy, Kiwi. There is a children's book, though, The Plumtree War by Bonnie Pryor. Aw. Hi, Jessie Kiwi from Christina. Oh, wow, Christina, there really was one.
Christina, when, like, pretty much when we were talking about it, she's just like, hold my beer. Google.
Please save me from the ghost.
There's no ghost.
Yes, there is.
I think I've heard of the Plumtree War. That might explain why I kept thinking of children for the hypothetical plum wars.
Hypothetical.
Gotcha. Hypothetical, yeah. Where is our superstar Wyatt?
Jean, it's 10 p.m. That boy's in bed. He was here earlier, though. He did pop in, give Chantel a big, big wave, but then was just like, and I'm out. I've got snacks. I'll see you later.
There is a number of Alette Dewboard short stories available free online. You can find links on her own website. Nice. Jessica, eyeballs, earballs, both. Movie? Huh? Most of what I've read by her is a future where the major cultures are Vietnamese and Mexican. My current read is alternate history set in Paris with fallen angels. Both, luckily. I'm not a classics person.
See, I'm not really a classics person. I love historical fiction. But with classics, I definitely read and like more female written classics. I just don't tend to vibe with male written classics. Like Charles Dickens, I'd rather stick a biro in my eye than read any more Dickens. The picture of Dorian Gray bored me to tears, you know. So yeah.
Zura Universe, that's the Vietnamese Mexican one. Woohoo, reboarded audiobook. Nice. Jessie Kiwi. I haven't read it, but I know you're not a classics person, so good luck. I have the definitive collection. Stephen Fry is incredible. Kiani has that whistle going. Damn it, I missed a couple of covers. No! Aisha!
Back to the printer!
No more whistle. It's all used up, but lots of indone? Indone? I might not know what that is. Probably a medication.
Yeah.
Got it. Whistle? Pain whistle.
Is that the green whistle? That you guys kind of like. I can't remember what is in it. Green pain whistle. Yeah, Jesus. Methoxyflurane. It's also a Penthrox inhaler. They call it the green whistle. It's the good stuff.
Molly says, I love plum jam. A hydrate reminder from Nightbot. Christina says, I hope you enjoy it. Audio will help with the classical part. And if you watch a movie after, I suggest the BBC version from 1995 because while Matthew Macfadyen was a good Mr. Darcy, Colin Firth is Mr. Darcy.
Yeah.
There is a Hallmark movie based on an orchard. Yeah, I think there's a vineyard one too. What Hallmark movie isn't there?
Fair.
You're right, Paula. The plum pudding wars would be
apt for Hallmark, yes.
Yes. Jessie Kiwi says, glad you're on the indone though. Hopefully that helps. Yes. I've never got around to any of the Pride and Prejudice films. The only one that I've seen, and it was bits and pieces of, and that was the Pride and Prejudice zombies.
Yeah, that sucked.
And that one was... Yeah, it wasn't the greatest, but it was interesting.
Yeah. Who is reading the audiobook? Who's narrating the audiobook, should I say? Just Kiwi.
Clone Wars is both live action and animated. Yes. I'm watching the animated series, though. Let's see. I've seen little of the Clone Wars cartoon. I don't remember the film. Gotcha. My grandma was watching one called Sherlock and Daughter the other night with David the Wills. Remus Lupin plays Sherlock. Okay. Gonna have to get one because that sounds amazing. I'm running out of sticky tab room. I said I'm running out of room. Because I'm writing a lot. Where did those come from?
I didn't hear the dog.
Let's find everything, I swear. The books might be middle grade, the Enola Holmes. I think so, based off the covers. It looked pretty middle grade-ish. Henry Cavill as Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, and the Enola Holmes movies.
I could see him as Sherlock Kiani.
He is Sherlock in the Enola Holmes movies. He's not in them he's not in them a lot because obviously it's focusing on Enola Holmes, but yeah. Also, Helena Bonham Carter's in those movies as well, and she's great. She plays the she plays the mom.
I love that. What are you doing now?
Oh, hello.
Father says to choose two.
Oh. Can I have a plate?
Donuts. It's dinner time. Sherlock and Daughter sounds interesting. I read something about it recently. I know you do. You love anything sugar related.
Okay, so I gotta choose this one. Do you want this one? Well, I'm gonna take this one. There's another pink sprinkly one there, but this one's got more sprinkles on.
That's why I wanted that one.
Tough. I got two.
Yeah, but it's Pride Month. So.
Look at.
I'm bi, bitch.
Look at it's yours.
I'm sorry, right? Sorry, I picked this one because it's got more sprinkles on, and Bram's like, yeah, but it's Pride Month, and I'm like, I'm older than you, and I'm bi. You know. Yeah. Hi. It's like just because you're gay doesn't mean you have the Pride Month's just for you. Bye.
Christopher said, honestly, I would watch Henry Cavill play Mr. Potato Head at this point.
I mean, fair. And he would do it justice as well.
Disney Plus has Mr. Holmes with Ian McKellen as Holmes. I've heard good things about it. Oh boy. Okay. Eva Chase wrote the study in seduction, the one you said was available in KU. Got it.
Donut.
Molly says, I need to make a list of all the Sherlock Holmes things to watch and read. There's so many.
True.
There's a Russian one that's supposed to be great. Not sure if it's a comedy. I hadn't thought about it, but I think most of the classics I've read have been by women. Maybe just the ones I remember better. Huh? Why is Stitch holding the camera? Pain whistle sounds like an Inca death whistle. Son just finished his book. Whoop whoop for finishing. I can't start any more books yet. I finally got my current reads on Storygraph below 40. What? Otherwise, I might have started the Stephen Fry audiobooks tonight. Oh my goodness, you are crazy. Crazy. Remember to hydrate. Feed thyself. Paula's got that covered.
I got donuts.
Check the laundry. I did not start any, so I'm good. Take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified.
See Chris do the laundry. Christina says.
I loved the Dorian Gray movie with Ben Barnes, though. It might just be Ben Barnes that I enjoy.
See, I don't find Ben Barnes that attractive, to be fair. He's not ugly.
You know who I like?
Mm-hmm.
And it has to do with Barnes. Sir Bucky Barnes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stand like a tree.
Yep. Like a whip it up a drain pipe.
OMG, the green whistle was the best. Ben Barnes is pretty enjoyable, says Molly.
Nah, I'd rather have Bucky Barnes.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen the Pride and Prejudice and Zombies film, but I was surprised by how much I liked the book. The movie is, it's more directed towards the younger.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like they tried to do like the Guy Ritchie style. Like, when you're watching a Guy Ritchie film, you know you're watching a Guy Ritchie film because of the directorial style or whatever. And I feel like Pride and Prejudice and Zombies tried to like take on that thing, and it was just really badly done. You know, like how after The Matrix was out and everyone tried doing all those Matrix effects and everything, and it was just like, just stop. You're doing it, and you're doing it badly.
Happy time zone, my friends. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Hi, Kelly from Christina.
Mm-hmm.
Waving to Christina. Carolyn Seymour apparently is the narrator for Pride and Prejudice. A little over 6 hours. Kiani says, I love me some Helena. Oh my goodness. Helena Bonham Carter. She is so good. I do as well. Okay, now the sun is done. I really am going to lay down and watch something with him. Probably Grace. We are trying to get caught up. Nice. Rest well. And
see, I have the Rosamund Pike one on Audible.
Oh,
there we go.
I guess as I zoomed in, you like, oh my goodness. Like,
nice.
Hello.
Try one more time. See if we can do it in focus.
Huzzah!
Yay! Whoop whoop.
Waving to Kiani. Enjoy the rest of your night, Christina. Lurking and listening to you cackle, LOL. The Tainted Cup has been my favorite Sherlock Holmes adaptation in recent times.
To Goodreads, The Tainted Cup.
Let's see. Faithful says hey to Jess and Kelly.
Robert Jackson Bennett Ooh, the cover's pretty.
Is it the Shadow of the Leviathan series?
Yeah. Yup. Oh, click. Whoopsie. See, my TBR pile is never ending.
Same. Ooh, I really like the cover for the second one.
Eh.
I like the color combo.
Oh, yes. It's
Very
silver and green. Yes. Well, like teal. But yes, very nice.
For people that need books for the blue and green cover prompt. Thank you. I had to threaten it with the hand. Like, get in order. Kelly's waving to Faithful. I sent you both pages of my review notebook. Thank you so much. Kiani. Donuts.
Want some? Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Alicia is asking who Ben Barnes is. And Kiani says Ben Barnes as the Darkling was everything.
I think someone else could have played the Darkling better. In my mind, I picture the Darkling more gruff, less clean-shaven baby face.
Molly says, I went through a few years of not reading, but I started some books. Plus, I can't stick to one book at a time and with some reading challenges because I'm reading too slowly to finish them. I mean, I felt that. I have how many on mine? Let me see. I need my books.
I usually have 3 books on the go at all times.
I have 6 going right now. Yay me. Let's see. Although the first thing I saw him in was the Prince
Caspian.
Caspian, okay.
From the Chronicles of Narnia.
Gotcha. When the goal is about expanding horizons, I tend to change my aim and to start sketch. Oh, Prince Caspian.
It's Caspian. There we go.
Prince Caspian. Narnia film. Hi to Faithful from Christina. Christina, I thought you were going to go lay down and watch Show Which Boy.
We love you, Christina, but go away. Take it easy.
You still like it. Go west. I recently finished some books and moved some others into paused, so my current reads is 39 progress. You're making it. You're making it work. Caspian, that's what I meant, LOL. I just finished Akamath last night, so Cassian was in my brain. Solid. Helena Bowman Carter and Sweeney Todd. Absolutely. Solid. I love Rosamund Pike, says Molly. OMG, Passamon Pike, you're not talking. Now you're talking. Faithful, so good to see you, says Kiani. Oops. You can tell the drugs are kicking in. The donut is making the worst hospital food look even worse. no, Kiani.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I've eaten them now. Okay. Do you want a little tester of Rosamund Pike? Well, probably not on 2.4 speed. I should probably put it down to regular speed. Yuck. That's it.
This is Audible.
This is Audible.
Audible Studios presents
Clearly, that's
Pride
not
and
Rosamund
Prejudice.
Pike.
Written by Jane Austen. Performed by Rosamund Pike.
We'll get there eventually.
Chapter 1. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. However little known the feelings or views of such a man may be on his first entering a neighborhood, this truth is so well fixed in the minds of the surrounding families that he is considered the rightful property of someone or other of their daughters.
Voice like honey. Is that?
Okay. You said that was Mansfield Park.
Say that again.
Was that Mansfield Park?
No, Pride and Prejudice.
Oh, okay. I need to find a better narrator for the audiobook of Mansfield Park because I tried to read that and the narrator I listened to was the worst.
In Mansfield Park.
Yes.
Can you remember who the person you had as the narrator was?
No, it was a female.
I mean, that makes sense.
Let's see, was it?
Not ready?
Hmm?
The whole thing?
I did. I know that
The whole thing.
I want to say that the problem that I think is even though I had the audiobook on the lowest setting possible,
Mm-hmm.
she still spoke too fast with an accent. I love you too. And you spelled my name right. Good job.
If I didn't return the yard.
Well done. Is your camera off for a reason?
But these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Childing.
Fair.
These words was
Oh, you wrote them with markers? Yeah. And I have something on my tongue and I don't know what it is.
probably a air.
Yeah, probably, with you running around like a crazy maniac. Or a taker hair, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. LOL, Kiani, good to see they're helping at least. Good thing the cheese toasty is soaking it all up. Man, y'all are making me hungry. I want food.
Sorry.
In my mind, he was perfect, but the thing about booms, we all picture different.
Oh, those drugs are really
I
kicking
love
in.
I love you, Kiani, but I cannot make out anything no more.
Oh, Kiani's on the good drugs.
The first book I finished this year were in May for Kooky Mayhem. I finished another one another one or two this month. Nice.
Good job.
Oh, tomorrow morning, your time. Check your Insta, Paula. My filming didn't happen yesterday. LOL.
Uh-oh. I check my Insta. 16 Jesus. It's all right. Yeah.
What flavor is the pink donut? Asked Jean.
Pink. I don't know. Do you know when you eat something and it just tastes pink? I think it was strawberry.
Tastes like a color.
I think it was strawberry.
Oh my goodness. That cracks me up.
Oh, so I have to film something and send it to Jess now. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Dude, you sent me the initial thing. Jesus. Why? Yeah, okay.
Joanna Ward was the narrator for Mansfield Park.
Okay.
That was way fast for me.
I have who did you say?
Joanna
Okay.
Ward.
I've got Francis Barber.
This is Audible.
Yeah. Right, so.
Read by Francis Barber. Chapter 1. About 30 years ago, Miss Maria Ward of Huntingdon, with only £7,000, had the good luck to captivate Sir Thomas Bertram of Mansfield Park in the county of Northampton, and to be thereby raised to the rank of a baronet's lady, with all the comforts and consequences of an handsome house and large income.
So, yeah, try and find one by Francis Barber.
Okay, yeah, because that was a lot easier
Here.
to make out. Let's see. Wow, Rosenda Pike's voice has changed. It's very manly, LOL. Because of the audio intro.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that it's so smooth.
Mm-hmm.
No flavor. No flavors. Gene. Donuts don't exist. This is quite a nice voice. LOL, Kia. Hydration reminder.
Where's my message?
I taped it to my desk. But the guy across from me has a police escort of 2 police officers, and he's handcuffed to the bed. What?
Oh
No.
Oh no! But are the police officers hot? Just saying. I love a man in uniform. Who's rubbing on the mic? Because that hurt.
Oh, sorry, that was probably me. I was taping something to the base of the computer. As spilling all the hospital tea.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Do keep us updated with Handcuff Man Kiani. Escapee. Books. I meant books. Tomorrow, Paula, tomorrow.
Well, yeah, but see, hair and makeup's done for today, so I might as well film it now.
Ooh, I know what that means. I'm in bed with a headache right now, so I'll take a couple of hours for me to do it. Kiani over here waiting to binge even more.
Healing today for you, Jess.
Oh, the kind of sounds that Judi
Sounds like
Dench?
Judi Dench. I think Judi Dench has got a little bit more gravel in their voice.
Was Francis Barber makes peace in Dempsey and make peace? Question mark.
Huh?
And then holy shit. So
I don't know. Not a clue.
Can't tell because Miles stayed.
Oh, I was just reading Kiani's comments.
No, that's not what you wanted. Who am I looking up? Francis Barber Makepeace.
I think it's just Francis Barber. Is it Makepeace and Dempsey? Dempsey and Makepeace. I have no idea what that is.
I'm not seeing anything
Dempsey
with Francis
and Makepeace. Oh, British television. Oh wow, that's an old show. Damn. Let's see. Let me hit up the Wikipedia. Starring.
As ASMR goes, that was a -10. Next time I do that, I'll make sure to mute the mic.
No, the person that was in Dempsey and Makepeace was Glynis Barber. Same surname though.
Them in because they are hot.
So the off bed, I'd even invite them in because they're hot.
I know I've heard this before. Didn't get in my head. So as you move it in your hands, it'll become more flimsy. See? You kind of have to warm it up a little bit.
Oh no, my mind went to the rude place.
I'm going
As
to
you work it in your hands, it gets more flimsy.
Shame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, team-minded. I've done nothing but watch, read the Bears. Oh my God. Bears?
Read the beats. I understand you, Kiani. I get you. I speak high pain meds. I get you.
So I've read the same Outlander page like 50 times. Oh, poor Kiani.
Oh.
Don't mix them together, okay? Yeah. Oh, I don't like the feeling of that one. That's a blast from the past, the TV show, so cool.
Ain't it, though?
Beats, Jean. Read the beats.
The first episode aired the year after I was born. Damn.
Ready? Huh? Are you ready for this?
I don't know if I'm ready for you to put that on my desk. No. Oh, that's cute.
That's gonna turn out.
It kind of stands. It's kind of ew. I touched it.
Ew. I touched it.
No. I am very texture sensitive, especially when it comes to food and stuff. And they think it's hilarious. Glynis Barber is Makepeace. Or is Makepeace. Yeah, I mean beats like music. You said bears. Are you sure you're not thinking bears?
I mean, you know, it'd be fun to watch Read the Bears.
Read the Bears.
Wait, again, my brain went to the rude place, and I was like, that would make a great gay TV show. Read the Bears. Yes.
Dempsey and Makepeace was a British cop show from visiting American. Put the book down, Kiani. Dempsey and Makepeace looks like it was made the year you were born, Paula.
No, it was made the year that Alicia and Coda was born. I'm 83, they're 84. I'm older, obviously.
Molly said, I love the 80s. Kiani says, so as you can tell, I canceled today's sprints because nobody needs to see this.
I mean, I feel like we do.
Well,
I feel like we do. We want to see it. It's probably not good, but...
I mean, I feel like we would get some really good laughs, but then at the same time, you need to rest, ma'am. My holy shit was where the police escort across the ward.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I've seen Dempsey and Makepeace. It was broadcast in Canada as well. Ooh. Nice. Paula.
It depends what you're working with, because I mean, these are very malleable things.
Read the Beats is my series on my channel. Kiani has been binge watching it.
Are you ready for this?
I don't like the noise that it makes.
See, I know you don't like heavy metal, but the thing is, I've had Sleep Token living rent free in my head, so I feel like I have to give you a Sleep Token song.
She listened to Black Veil Bride.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Kiwi has a series called Read the Beats, and right now it's my hyperfixation and possibly the best thing in the world. Gotcha. And giving me amazing commentary along the way. Nah, shucks. Keep making me blush, Kiani. Ew, touch me! I'm quite a bit older, says Molly. Dempsey was a gritty New York detective, and Makepeace was gentry and a detective. Nice.
It's fart.
No, I read Discretion from Pi. What? Kiani, we all would have watched your sprints, Kiani. Yes, this is facts. I wouldn't read the comments. It would just be me staring into the flickering. Why do sometimes I write good and sometimes not? Truly, Chantel's part of the conversation does sound a little hurry. Jane.
It touched me. Ew. It's slimy. I don't like it.
Are you ready?
Sleep Token. I saw them live last year. I'm so jealous. Okay. So when I got the first part of my half sleeve, when I got it done, we listened to Sleep Token while he tatted me, and he's like, I'm going and seeing them in September. And I'm like, and you're not taking me with you? And the tickets are $800 a piece. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That was supposed to say, no, I need distraction from pain.
Mm-hmm.
See, Jess reads high pain tolerance, or not pain tolerance, pain med. Stop touching me, Kiani. Jess is a good interpreter.
Stop touching me.
Stop touching me.
I'm not touching you. She's touching me.
See, download
You get that
festival
hair.
happened so much earlier this year. But 𝚰𝚘𝚘𝚗 were headlining Saturday, and I'm just like, no.
Don't make a mess.
See, just look at this.
Danny,
Sorry,
you need to watch.
you just look at Chantel's just gonna love this lineup as a festival. So just
Oh boy. Green Day, 𝚰𝚘𝚘𝚗, Korn, Weezer, Shinedown. Bullet for my Valentine. Oh my gosh. Spirit Box. Okay. Ginger. Poppy. Rise Against. Jimmy Eats World. I gotta remove this comment real quick. That's hello, phone.
come back. There we go. Focus.
Back.
There we go.
Focus. Ooh.
What?
Sex Pistols. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I need to go.
It's
all of those.
It already happened, unfortunately. But yeah, that well, would you fly to the UK just to go to Download Festival?
I would have to be severely drugged up to do so, but if that's the case, please.
What happened?
Let's see. It was 𝚰𝚘𝚘𝚗 and Bring Me the Horizon. Yes, please. Okay, I touched it. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta get spooked in.
Elena finished her book. Look at Elena being productive while we're over here just causing chaos. Be careful not to get that. I read High Pain Meds as well. Gotcha.
That's Hanker.
Nope, he's in timeout right now.
Now you've gone into the Rugrats part of the evening? Huh?
I've never heard of 𝚰𝚘𝚘𝚗 before. I'm out of touch. Please go listen to them. His voice is so divine.
If you like metal music, well, to be fair, with 𝚰𝚘𝚘𝚗, if you don't like the song, just wait. It'll probably change to a it'll probably change to a different genre within the song, or definitely within the next song. But yeah, 𝚰𝚘𝚘𝚗 is so good.
Have no idea who any of those singers are. OMG, Jew. What?
Jew?
No. I might get to see Jack's Mannequin in September. Nice. Yes. I know Green Day and Korn. The other two are the other two. Yeah. I love Korn.
Me too.
She actually listens to them too, and it's hilarious. I used to like metal, but my head is too sensitive for these days. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, after a very long chatty bit, shall we go into a longer sprint?
A longer sprint, or just? So what, like 2 hours instead of an hour and a half?
Just add on an extra 30.
I mean, yeah, sure. Works for me.
All right. Because somebody needs to read.
Well, I need to read, but I need to film. So I need to film.
See, there you go. It give you more time to do so.
So how do you put this cigarette back on?
It's your tin is bent, so I have to get you a new container because I can't bend the tin. Well, wait until brother gets home. Maybe he'd be able to bend the tin back into place because I have really bad wrists. So
Chantel and their siblings sound like they should be in a cartoon Rugrats. Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Oh shoot! Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until brother gets home.
Yeah. My dad's a cat.
Because if not, I might break something.
Yeah, Take Me Back to Eat It is my favorite Sleepy Roll song.
I like Rain.
And I hate rain. Yes.
See, I like other songs, but literally it's been Caramel constantly. I put it on. I put it on today, and Chris was like, "Jesus, this is getting some play," and I'm like, "I know, living rent free." But it's such a good song.
Mine. My current is "I Was Made for Loving You," but Youngblood's cover.
Did you watch the other video that I sent you with Youngblood song? Yes,
I did. Oh, so good. Take Me Back to Eden. Yep. Hopefully I'll be in bed before the sprint ends. My head is at me now, so no sleep token for me.
That was meant to be sleep token. I mean, yeah, but fair. Sleepy Roll works. It's my favorite Sleepy Roll.
We knew what you meant.
And to be fair,
we knew what you meant.
It is such a bling, bling, bling kind of, yeah.
Why there's a Lego?
Probably to one of the Lego sets. So I gotta see where that goes to. I need this one. Boop. Alrighty, friends. Well, it's been a very fun, chatty bit. Gonna hit this comment real quick. Loving Me, baby, is paying a lovely fee. Alrighty. So we will see you guys in 2 hours.
Yes.
2 hours later. All right. Bye, friends. Hello, friends. How did we do in that sprint? I finished my pages.
I did not. I filmed the section of Read the Beats, but I had such a hard time choosing just 3 songs. So yeah, there was like me and Chris was sat chatting a while, and I'm like, what songs do you hear and think, Paula? And it's just like, so many. I'm like, you're not being helpful.
Yeah, I am still trying to figure out what I want to read next. But as I was listening to the audiobook, I did this.
Pretty.
And then I started this one.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the color book.
Love it.
Yeah, my friend got me this one and then this one.
Cool.
And some alcohol markers for my birthday. And they just came today, so I decided I was going to mess around and see what I could figure out. And I'd say that my first picture with the alcohol markers wasn't too bad. I am learning still. So
I've never used alcohol markers. And it's like I got a load of coloring books. But I never colored in with them because yeah, I've got coloring books that are dirty words and rude phrases.
yes.
Should buy myself some alcohol markers and bust them out and see if I can do some coloring in with those.
Yes, I recommend because I'm having a great time.
Good stuff.
So
what is on your TBR, your boot camp TBR?
Let's see. I have The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, Haunting Adeline, Red, White, and Royal Blue, Purple Hibiscus, The Lightning Thief, Daisy Jones, and then this stack, not that way, this way, which is mostly post pics, and then my 2 books with green and blue on the cover, which are Little Fires Everywhere and Normal People by Sally Rooney.
Okay, are you in nice? Are you in an eyeball or earball mood right now?
I could go with both. So
okay, because I would say if you're in an earball kind of mood, I highly recommend the audio of Daisy Jones and the Six because it's a full cast audio.
okay.
I mean, I will always say read Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief because it's my favorite. It's my pick. So, but yeah, I mean, it's middle grade. It's fun. It's funny. It's light,
Yeah.
even though it's harsh topics occasionally. But yeah. Invisible Life of Addie LaRue is great.
I think, I don't know, should I put a poll up?
You can. I think Molly says there are a couple of pages into Purple Hibiscus. Excuse me.
Nice.
And Jen is voting for the audio of Daisy Jones.
Okay.
It is a very good audio.
Okay. Let me see what the library has.
And did you watch the Daisy Jones and the Six TV show that they made?
No, I did not.
It's like they changed a couple of things, but I still really like it. Shauna even says about audio for the Daisy Jones also.
No, it's not going to show it. But anyway, please hold.
Oh. How about Hoopla?
So
is it on?
I will.
Is it on Hoopla?
That's a good question. Let's see. Hey, could you do me a favor?
What?
Could you take this to brother and tell him that I would like another one?
You're gonna take my snake. Hi. Again.
She's so friendly, but she has no friends, and it makes me so sad.
Oh, I got a note from Wyatt at school that just made my heart warm and lovely. Let me see if I can bring up the note again, because yay! See, Hoopla is the bestest.
Ouch!
Ouchies.
So I gotta be up in the morning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What's today's date? Today's the
18th.
So
19th for me because it's 1 a.m.
Woohoo! I gotta be up early in the morning again. Because I start from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. And then Nicole goes from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m.
You're crazy. So this is a note from the school. So Wyatt really enjoyed making strawberry ice cream this morning and did a great job using his whisk. He also loves squeezing the sponges and exploring different ways of soaking up water. He's been very interested in his peers today and wanting to hold their hands and engaging with some lovely intensive interaction with them. This is a lovely new behavior to see developing.
Aww,
My baby.
that's sweet. That's so exciting that he's making progress with wanting to hang out with peers.
Mm-hmm.
That's adorable.
So
That makes me happy.
Was that the last sprint? Because, you know, you've got to be up early in the morning and doing things.
I would say that it would probably be the best option, but I really don't want to.
I mean, we've still got the comments to chat through, so you know, and by the time we get through that, it'll definitely be a lot later. So,
Be careful not to bring yourself. That's all I need. Just take you to the emergency room for a coffee burn.
Oh no, let's not.
I love this little container that they came in, though. Just a little. I honestly am really proud of myself for finishing my pages today and last week's pages on top of
Me
that.
too. You're kicking my ass.
Usually it's the other way around.
It's been a little bit distracted today, you know, but
I mean, that's fair. I've got a child hanging out, so I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'll catch up.
You've got plenty of time. You got a whole week. All right, let's see. So, okay, let's. Sorry, soy tea. So, thank you.
Be careful, top.
Whatever medication gibberish Kiani's trying to say here.
Okay, so let's go sprint so I can read the same page 50 times. Again.
Got it. I'll be in bed, people. So good night for now. Good night, Facebook.
No.
You're probably long gone now.
Having the good sleeps.
Thanks in advance for the sprints. No problem, Molly. Take care, Kiani. Here we go. just with the link. Let's start so I can read page 50 tabs. Thanks for sprints, laughs, and company, everyone. No problem. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for my gifts, Faithful. I was like, thank you.
Yes. Elena picked up 2 books from the library. They have Master of Death, which is on my TBR, and The Secret Life of Albert Entwistle.
I hope you like Masters of Death. I really did not like it.
Really?
It bored me.
I do play Pokemon.
You're gonna kill my phone, kid, and I just got it off the charger. I have a Pokemon game for the Switch if you wanna.
Oh no, this is the wrong one. This is Olivia Blake. No. I'm thinking of a different book.
Gotcha.
So my bad.
Molly says it's too dark for diamond painting now. I need to get another light beside me. Not sure if I'll read now or get back to language learning. Well, let us know what you did. Ren says good night, everybody. Good night, Ren. My Instagram, TikTok, Goodreads, and Storygraph links, as well as the Bootcamp Convoy, which Nell is the current drill instructor doing sprints.
I'll get the link.
Elena says,
excuse me.
Nice.
Person.
Elena says that the next book I'm going to be reading is All or Nothing by Michael Wolff. Nice. I feel like I've heard that author's name before. Feels like a thriller author.
Can you see the Michael who?
Michael Wolff.
It
would help if I spelled Michael right.
Mikhail. Sorry, I'm just going to be putting in links for everyone who's sprinting right now.
That's okay. I would be right, it seems like. Let me make sure.
Put them on here.
He has to put the game in. He has to put the game in the slot. He'll know what I'm talking about if you ask him. All or nothing.
What time is it for you, Molly?
I was wrong. He is a politician journalism author. My Molly saying hi. Shauna says hey again. I thought I would come back for a bit as I'm just about to start reading, and hopefully these sprints will help me stay motivated with reading like they did with editing earlier. Nice. A hydration reminder from Nightbot.
Okay, so we're in the
Jen says-
same time zone. Me and Molly.
Gotcha. Jen is here saying hello, beauties. Long time no see. Had you on in the car during my 7-hour drive home. Oh my goodness. And got to 60% in the beach house on Amelia Island. Took an hour of a hip hop jam session too. Working on Herkid TBR now. Nice. Shauna read 102 pages of Holding the Reins. Nice. Molly is 54% into Issaro's Into the World. Kelly started The Sun in the Void by Gabrielle Romero LaCruz. Nice. Alicia is eating dinner. Alicia, you know the rules. You got to tell us what you're having. And set up and wrote book titles for the next 5 videos and made a list of videos to film. Awesome. Look at you. Show us your pictures. Yes, I can do that again. Do that. Here's the first one I did, which I'm still kind of learning how to do because, I mean, some of the, like if you look in the corner right here and then on the apron and dress of the fox, there are some bleed throughs from the mat that goes underneath. So I'm just kind of taking it one section at a time now with this first one, or with this next one, I mean. And then this is the next one that I have started. So yeah. Molly Dot says, I am not in bed. Oops. I was nearly going to, but waited till after midnight for a daily game reset. I'm a fool. I'm a couple of pages into Purple Hibiscus. Nice. Molly Dot saying hi to Molly. I vote audio of Daisy Jones. I vote audio of Daisy Jones also. Hi to Molly Dot from Molly. And there are choices again. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with Daisy Jones in the 6. Because I did find the audiobook on Hoopla. So, 18th, you doing sprints? Yes. Tomorrow morning, I am doing boot camp sprints. Sending hugs to your sibling. Thank you. Love from Molly Dot. Love from Alicia. I'll be up early as well to go to Disney Springs. I'm so jealous. I want to go shopping in freaking Disney.
Okay.
Ordered dinner and it got delivered to another location. You know, if this doesn't have bad luck, you would have no luck at all. I don't have luck with delivering and having stuff delivered here either.
Jean has the worstest luck with ordering foods.
Something's missing. Nell's Bootcamp Sprints. Molly Dot did language learning, Irish. I reset and remastered all of the vocab I'd put into Lingo Legend and added 5 more cards. Nice. We also have Laura's Sprints. Arg, Jean. Yeah, let's fight them for you, Jean. We also have Katie's Sprints.
Yeah, I had a couple of sprints and I was like, okay, I think that's everybody. And then I refreshed my subscriptions and it was just like, I was like, oh, everyone's sprinting now. Okay.
Brandy's also sprinting. Molly is in Ireland. Mel's sprinting. This DBR has taken hours to put together, and I'm only halfway. They better all be 5 stars.
Good luck.
We can only hope.
Yeah.
We can only hope. Kibby's sprinting. Some new names for me. I'm gonna have to go take a look-sees. Lucy's sprints. Amanda's sprints. Raven's sprints.
I think that's everyone. I think everyone I'm subscribed to.
And Alicia is saying, thanks for sprints, ladies, and have a good night. I hope you have a good night too, Alicia. Let me go and grab these real quick before I miss the opportunity.
Yes. Also, if you don't follow all these people, that you go click follow, check out their channels. You don't have to follow them, but go have a nosy, because you need to support 10 new to you booktubers. So if they are not familiar, go check them out. I mean, we always like to share the love here, so please do.
Okay, so Katie's new to me. Brandy is new. It would help if I... There we go. Mel, I'm subscribed to. I've been subscribed to for a very long time now. Let's see. Kitties, I think, is new. What is... Okay, so hold on. I love the little banner thing underneath the name. It says AuthorTubes, Lesbian, Psychic Stoner. That just cracks me up. I love that. I don't know why, but I don't know. I guess it's just like the way it's like together. Lucy, I'm subscribed to. I believe Amanda, I am too. No, it's a different. Oh, wait, yes, I am. I was going to say, wait a minute. But my subscribe button didn't load yet. That's why. And then Raven.
Electric Raven.
Oh, yep, I'm subscribed to Raven. And I think that is it. Nice.
See, I'm just going through and like clicking the like button and putting my little message of hi, and I'm booping the like button.
You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think we are going to end sprints here, since I do have to be at the butt crack-a-dawn tomorrow. Not really, but I'd like to be, so I can pre-game what I want to do.
Did you decide on doing Daisy Jones?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Daisy Jones on the 6th, and then I think for the rest of the night and some of tomorrow, I want to work on the Booktuber challenge. So
the Booktuber challenge?
The supporting of the Booktube prompt, the Booktubers prompt for bootcamp. Yeah. Which I need to make sure I put a section for in the bullet journal. Well, reading journal, I should say. That's all I got for my reset-a-thon layout so far. I stopped working on it.
See, I need to message Hermie and see if they can add me as a mod on the actual Discord. Cause yeah.
Alicia says I need to read Daisy Johnson 6. I'll read that next week. Well, darn, I was gonna say we could buddy read. Martha, holy goodness, you guys are still streaming? Wow.
I mean, not for long.
Actually, just
but to be fair, we could sit here and chat about nothing
for hours.
Mm-hmm.
For hours. Martha saying bye-bye.
And we're done. Good night.
Good night, friends. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and go work on some booktuber stuff while I wait for dinner.
I will be going to bed.
Wrap up. Yes. Yes.
I may join you on sprints tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see how I feel. Because my butt is currently asleep.
But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up Minecraft, the movie with the kiddo.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully get her in the bath and to sleep rather quickly. And then probably watch some more BookTube or one of the Clone Wars with hubby. So I don't know yet. Plans are still in the air. Thank you for Sprint. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Jean. Have a wonderful night. And with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and say bye and head off. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, friends.
Bye.